Lucas, what's going on? We're live. We're coming at you live with the freaking Twitch stream, because that's what we do. Who is we? We is me and you. I don't know what I'm talking about. But, oh, it still says falling asleep on stream. Well, we'll have to change that, won't we? Early stream. This music is so chill though. Early stream. Done. Yo, Flying Paprika in the house right away. How you doing, Pap? Good job on the first redeem. I might let some of the ads roll. I feel like not letting the ads roll at the start was a bit of a mistake. Hit a lot of people with ads last night. I'll let him roll. I guess it doesn't affect Pap. I'm pretty sure he's subbed. Yeah. Alright, so let's get this link. Also, how are you, Pap? How are you, Blood? What have you been up to? Yo! We could have freaking had our chat catch up. But instead I decided to go live. Maybe after the stream. Boom. So I've done all my Facebook promotion, which is good. I didn't manage to do all of it though. I ended up on a phone call while I was promoting, and that distracted me from getting everything done. But it was a worthwhile phone call, so I'm not going to complain. I will post that. Early stream. You love to see it. So I think we'll finish early too. And I don't know. I want to have a shower tonight. And then I got a busy work week ahead of me. Alright, so that's posted there. Copy the URL. Whack her in Discord, mate. Whack her in Discord. Let's see. We live early. I don't know if like 2 hours early is gonna make that much of a difference for American people, but we'll see how we go. We live early. The link, and come hang out with me and my beautiful community. Less than 3. Control C. And boom. And boom. The Discord part is the easiest part. I just click through the Discords and hit Control V and enter. Hopefully people show up, because Classic Peepcast has no real plan and is basically relying on chat to give me something to talk about. Is there anything I want to talk about? I don't think so. I guess it's the last day of the Battlefield open beta, but Battlefield is in the top category. I guess Battlefield kind of had its moment. I don't know. I didn't think it would be as short-lived as it was. And no one responded to my... said something in the Discord about potentially doing an early stream. Is anyone keen? No one said anything. I'm maybe very sad. And Chio hates me because I said that she makes Guna content. That is self-promo, yep. So everything's coming up. Peepcast. And we love to see it. We love to see it. Chio Man, how are you, Chio Man? I feel like you're the only one with me in this Chio thing, where she makes Guna content but says that she doesn't. So thank you, Chio Man. Thank you for being with me in that, and thank you for being with me here and now. And how are you, Chio man? How are you? Are you as disappointed as I was that Chio was only live for like 20 minutes or whatever that was? And the stream wasn't working for most of that anyway. Ay caramba, dude. Ay caramba. So yeah, no plan. Classic Peepcast, no plan. Are you sitting in an ad? Is that what's happening? You're probably sitting in an ad. I got my tea though, which is nice. We got this cozy background. We got this really cozy background. I don't know why it's not getting warm in here. I've got the heat maxed out. I got the fan maxed out. I don't know why it's not getting warm. Is this thing just not working? Is this thing on? Okay, it beeped. So there should be heat coming out of it. But yeah, Chio man, what's been going on with you? My brother in the Guna Wars. My brother in the Chio Guna Wars of 2025. What is going on with you? Also, is the name Chio Man really that popular that you have to be Chio Man 2, 1, 2, 3, 4? Is it all the other incarnations of Chio Man were really taken? Taken like that? Yeah, I don't know. Where is everyone? Why doesn't everyone automatically know that I'm streaming 2 hours earlier than normal? Chio says, no, I was in my original name. No, it was in my original name, and I wanted to keep a little bit of my OG name. Wow, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. And what was your original name? That I would like to know. I'd like to know what your original name was. What name was worth sacrificing for Chio Man? Bean Man. Do you know about Mr. Bean, the streamer Mr. Bean? Because you might be, if you find Mr. Bean, you might be a Bean Man. Let me shout him out. / shout out. Mr. Bean 96. You might also be a Bean Man. Channel you're shouting out does not exist? I swear on my life. Shout out. Mr. Bean 96. There we go. Oh, you've heard of Mr. Bean. Did I tell you? Oh, not like the TV show. Not like, Mr. Bean. This is a streamer. Unless you've just actually heard of Mr. Bean 96, which is possible. I feel like I talk about him a lot. Yeah. But he's good. He's good streamer. So you might end up being a Bean Man. After all. You might come full circle. Yeah, full circle, bruh. So apparently, WoW is the second biggest category at the moment. I'm not really even sure why. The streamer, I've heard of the show too. Oh, so how did you hear about the streamer? Did I tell you about the streamer? I'm curious. Are other people talking about Mr. Bean? Is it his clout is kind of growing, I feel like. I think he just hit 1,000 followers. We just hit 780 or something, but I'm pretty sure like 400 of those are botted because we were sitting on like 340, I think. And then we suddenly hit 780. You searched Bean on Twitch and saw him. Yeah, but what? Oh, you just searched the word Bean on Twitch and you found Mr. Bean? That's kind of awesome. That's kind of crazy. There you go. I love to hear that. Love to hear that. He's taking over the Bean game. Was he like the first result when you searched Bean on Twitch? That would be cool. If he was the first result. Man, it's cold. What the front door, dude? Yeah, I just don't even know, bruh. Just don't even know. And what have you been up to today, Chio, man? What have you been up to? No, it was kind of low down, huh? So you really dug through the bean results then. You really trolled through the various bean results. You really made your way down there. Well, I'm glad that you found him. He's good. Did you follow him? Because he's good. He's good. Did you enjoy what you saw? What was he doing? You didn't follow him, Chio, man. So he didn't do it for you. What was he doing when you saw him? Because he does a lot of stuff. He's been doing a lot of Dead by Daylight, which I'm not really into. But, he does Fall Guys. I love when he's just chatting. He's a good guy. He's a cool guy. We love to see it. Man, I feel like I finished my tea so quickly, bro. It was a game. Don't exactly remember what it was. I feel like he mostly does Dead by Daylight. Sometimes he'll do Call of Duty. I don't know. This is a beautiful little view we have out the window here. Just looking out the window. Wow, what a view. Chio, man, what games do you like to watch people play? What games do you like to watch people play? Because I really haven't been playing games, but during these periods where I don't really have a plan and the homies aren't showing up full force, it doesn't seem like a bad idea to boot up a game. If it's a streamer I like, whatever they're playing, well, that's a good attitude to have. Xavier says, mainly ones that cause the player pain and suffering. Welcome in, Xavier. Welcome in. Thanks for being here, Xavier. I hope you haven't been stalking any girls at school. I hope you're fully recovered and reformed from that. Chio Man said, I was watching the person Chio raided after that. You were watching Arctic? You're not even familiar with Arctic? You're going to be a Chio fan and not know who Arctic is? I mean, before this? Arctic? Why did you say the person? I know Arctic. I know and love Arctic. Chio Man, you should know and love Arctic, no? What are we doing here? I'm a new man. You're a new man, Xavier. Chio Man, you didn't know that I knew Arctic? I feel like I'm in his chat quite a lot. Or maybe I haven't seen you in there. Maybe we just haven't been watching Arctic at the same time. I know who Arctic is. I'm subbed to him. Well, that's good to hear, Chio Man. Yeah, maybe we just haven't been in there at the same time. Or something. Maybe you and I, we didn't realize that... Well, maybe we're both there after a Chio raid, but maybe we didn't realize that we both just actually watch Arctic. Xavier, I'm very glad to hear that you're a new man. I'm curious what being a new man means to you, what it means for you. What's new about you? Is it just the no longer stalking any girls at school? You did seem you were concerned that you were gonna be in the same class as the girl that you were stalking. And I'm guessing that you're in that class, you're taking that class now, and everything's fine, I'm guessing? How's it turned out? Were you worried about nothing? Is that... I feel like that's how it usually goes, especially in high school. Oh, school hasn't started yet? School hasn't started. When does it start? I don't really know anything about these American school terms. I don't really know anything about that. I guess you guys have the summer, right? In Canada, it starts in early September. Yeah, that sounds right. I think that's what they do in like the US and England and Canada and stuff. They have the summer vacation, the big summer vacation. See, down here in the southern hemisphere, we have summer at the end of the year, so we just kind of stop school. It's definitely not happening during December or January. I start end of August. End of August. Okay. That's kind of soon. It's kind of soon, bro. It's kind of exciting. I you know, as someone that I didn't really like school that much, but I would be excited for the new year. I would always be excited to go back to school at the beginning of the year just to see my friends again, just to see who's changed, what's changed, who had a good holiday, who's gonna pretend they got a girlfriend in the holiday. I always found that an exciting and interesting time. I don't know. So I hope you guys have some excitement about it, and I hope you guys appreciate those school years, even though you might not love it. I mean, the thing I didn't like about it was that it felt like it was this thing that I had to do that I didn't want to do. I didn't like that aspect, but the social aspect's really good, and you'll probably never be as surrounded by attractive women your age that much ever again. Yo, speak of the Bean, and he shall appear. Mr. Bean 96, welcome in. How are you? Bean says, green screen peep. Yeah, it's not even a real green screen, Bean. It's just I have an Nvidia graphics card. So I have a 2070 and it fakes. See how it's like not perfect? It'll forget that my arm is me. And yeah, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. But yeah, we were talking about you, Mr. Bean, because Chio Man's name used to be Bean Man, and I told him that he should check you out and he should follow you, and I shouted you out. New mic, peep. Yeah, I got a new mic a little while ago. Maybe it's been like a week, and I think it sounds really good. And Bean, you don't want to know how much this mic costed. Cost? You don't want to know how much this mic cost. G-Man said, and my birthday is August 29th, so my birthday is right when school starts. Oh, what a birthday present. Gio says, mine never works that good. I have a 3050. It's probably just to do with your lighting. You probably want to have really good lighting. Bean says, no more Blue Yeti peep. Tell me in USD. Well, I can tell you in Australian dollars it was 750. 750. Let's do it live. 750 AUD to USD. $488. And I think it sounds real good, and I have no regrets. Oh yeah, that's not quite an accurate number there, Mr. Bean. I know it's exciting, Mr. Bean, but we hit like 340 last night, and then someone has obviously like follow-botted me because I went from 340 to like 784 like in an instant. Yeah, apparently you can get rid of it. Apparently you can get rid of it by Servibot or something like that. Yeah. Honestly, that sucks. That's bad. Be careful though, peep. Why is that? Am I gonna get in trouble or something? Or like hackers are gonna come after me or something? I just don't know. I don't understand. I don't actually understand why someone would randomly give me like 300, like 400 botted followers. I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah. Now you're making me scared. Be careful. I'm scared. They might flag your account or something. I don't know about Twitch though. Well, I didn't do it. I mean, it was funny because I was in Chio's stream earlier and she goes, oh, peep, mister, I buy followers. I was like, bruh, no, I would never do that. Is it Servibot? People saying Servibot will help you get rid of all the botted. I would try to contact Twitch or remove them. My friend who's a bigger streamer, she told me she was at like 3,000 followers and she got follow botted and tried to get rid of the bots and it got rid of all her followers. Oh, that would be bad. Do you know if your friend used Servibot? She's just now back at 2K. Ooh, that's scary. Is this it? So I don't know. Pap will probably help me out. Yo, ads, how's it going? Welcome back. Welcome back. Nice to have you here, Adam. Thanks for being here. Bean says her name is Solo Raven. She's a streamer. What kind of stuff does she do? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of these botted followers at some point. Solo Raven. So what's she doing? She's got some just chatting there, which I love to see.
Hello, Scrumptious.
Whoa.
My name is Solo Raven.
That's Solo Raven, guys. Claire Obscure. South of Midnight, Peak. Bit of just chatting, maybe. Cool. And she is back at 2K, so that's good. Why the early stream? Early stream because I had the time to do it. And I've been saying that I was going to do it for a while now. I mostly have an American audience, and they're just not up when I usually start. Like Mr. Bean is here, which is nice and special to have Mr. Bean here. Yeah, I don't know, and I'm hoping maybe Dante can stop through when he's finished his stream, stuff like that. You know, I got the US homies, and I feel like they've been missing out ever since I've been doing the evening streams. So, and I've been saying for a while now, I've been saying, oh, thinking about doing some early streams, and so I thought I should actually do an early stream. I thought I should actually, you know, do the thing I keep saying I'm gonna do. So that's why. Oh, I get you. I have friends from overseas too. Where are your friends, Adam? You have US friends? It's funny, I just find everyone's from the US. I mean, not everyone, but like when I look at my stats, it's like 90%, 80% US. I think they must just be the most into Twitch or something. I don't know. But yeah, I'm liking my US homies. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It's nice. And then Canada too, obviously. We don't forget about Canada. We love Canada too. Oh, Canada. Our home and native land. Something about maple syrup and mooses. I don't know. And snow's great. And Mounties and sorry. Hey, sorry, pal, buddy, sorry. We love peepers in the USA. Thank you, Mr. Bean. I honestly, the more the audience grows in the US, the more I want to move there. Adam says US friends, UK friends, Filipino friends, Singaporean friends, couple Japanese friends. We had one Japanese guy who used to stop through, but I think, oh, Bean says I love the new aesthetics. Thank you so much, Bean. It's just like a YouTube video. It's just 1990s lo-fi city. But yeah, it's quite nice, isn't it? This lighting, and don't read into this, guys, but there is this lighting where it's pink and blue, and they call that bisexual lighting, guys. They call that bisexual lighting. I'm completely heterosexual, but this lighting is called bisexual lighting. Your house looks lovely. Thank you so much, Adam. I'm glad you like my house. It's a nice house. If you ignore the taskbar at the bottom, it's a beautiful house that I live in here. Yeah, so we definitely have US friends. We definitely have UK friends like Mr. Wolf. I don't know if I've had anyone say they're from the Philippines or Singapore. But yeah, we did have one Japanese homie, and I think he mostly just stopped by for the Pokemon stuff. His name is Yor, I think. Although, yeah, I think that was his name, Yor. Or that was his Twitch name at least. And he would stop by when we played Pokemon. And he stopped by for a little bit after I kind of stopped playing Pokemon regularly, but I think he's moved on. Has he moved on to greener pastures? We don't know. We'll never know where he's moved on to unless he comes back and he tells us where he went, I guess. But yeah, that was one Japanese homie, but bruh, it's overwhelmingly American. Overwhelmingly. And then someone last night thought I was from California, which I don't... Do I sound like I'm from California, guys? Dante was like, yeah, you kind of do. And I was like, what? But I also understand why, because I'm always watching American streamers or Canadian streamers. And so it's probably rubbing off on me, bro. I probably spend more time with Americans than Australians. There's hints of an accent for some reason. Like hints of an American accent. I feel like even just the way I say American. How do Australians? American. American? I don't know. He's American. American? I don't know. Sometimes I hit him with the hard R. American. Australians, we don't like to pronounce our R's very much. Our R's are like R's. How are ya, mate? Our R's are like Y's. Analytics overview. Let's have a look at some analytics, guys. This is the good stuff. Analytics. What are these games? Oh, they're suggesting these games to me? Wild. Dude, it's gonna be hard to hit an average of 75 viewers. That's asking a lot. Bean, how's your viewership going? I feel like you're just growing every time I see you. What's your like average? So what am I sitting on? Like 6.99 average? There's hints of an accent for some reason. Yeah, I think the Americans are rubbing off on me. Achievements, stream summary, discovery. Where's the thing where it tells me everyone's from the United States? Oh, it's 48%. But still, see, that's so much bigger than everywhere else. So 48% US, 18% Australian, 17% Canadian, 6% United Kingdom, then 2% Denmark. I think that's because of Nomsky alone. 2% Puerto Rico is Foreskin Finn. 1% Pakistan. I don't know who's our Pakistani friend. 1% India. I think that's because of Cinnamons. I have no idea who's from Botswana, who's from Nigeria, who's from Mongolia, or who's from the Netherlands, who's from South Africa, who's from Vietnam, or who's from Brazil. Actually, someone told me they were from Brazil last stream, but I don't remember who it was. But yeah, it's a worldwide operation. Peepers is Mr. Worldwide. Yada I mean, Mr. Worldwide. So I don't really have much of a plan for this stream, guys. I was just gonna chat to y'all. See, that's American that I say y'all. Australians say yous. What are yous doing? I was just gonna have a chat to yous, but I don't like the way yous sounds. Yeah. Anything you guys want to talk about? What's been happening with everyone? What's new in life and death and love and you know, all of that. Mr. Bean, do you know that I'm in a band now? Have I told you that? I feel like I'm doling that information out to everyone. Piecemeal, a piece here and a piece there. People get very excited about it. We have our first gig on Saturday, which is exciting. I'm excited about the first gig. Dude, it would actually be so cool. Peep in a band. Yes, I'm in a band. Adam says, what instrument do you play? I play the guitar and I sing. Guitar and sing. And hopefully we take off and we can tour the world and I can see you all on the world tour, guys. Little ambitious? Do you? Yes, I do play guitar and sing. It's true. I wouldn't lie about that. Prove it? Bro, have you not caught any of the streams where I played guitar and sang? I could prove it, I guess. Have I played guitar and sang since I got the new mic? I don't think I have. Yo, Dante with the raid. W Dante, Dubsky Dante. The timing on that. Not anything. Thanks for the follow, not anything. Appreciate you. Shout out Dante and crew. And Dante, if you want to call into the show, W follow Kakashi. If you want to call into the show, you're more than welcome. Adam has asked me to prove that I play guitar and sing. Oh, we just got the Ben Shapiro impression. for 150 seconds. And I got told off, guys. I got told off for the background that I used for Ben Shapiro last time. So I'm gonna get a sandwich or something first. That's very fair. You've just ended stream. I don't know. I don't even know what to use for the background. I don't know. I don't think what I'm looking for is gonna exist. I just don't want to get in trouble like I did last night. Just use Daily Wire, bruh. That's what I'm trying to look at. That's what I'm trying to do, my man. It doesn't look... Maybe as an image instead of a video. It doesn't look like there's any images. That's annoying. So what's the background gonna be? I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know. Fancy studio background. Fancy. Yo.
Yeah, well,
Plutonica?
I'm gonna go build my own theme park with blackjack and hookers.
Thanks, Plutonica.
Forget the park.
Thank you. Thanks for becoming one of Peeper's peeps. Appreciate you. Welcome. Fancy studio background. I think that's all we need. I'm going to bed. Bye, Peep. Goodbye, Chio, man. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Appreciate you being here at the start. This stream and last night. It means a lot. It's nice to not be alone at the start of the stream, Chio, man. So welcome in, Plutonica. Welcome in. How are you? I always say to new chatters, how did you find the stream? But I think I might know how Plutonica found the stream. I'm going to assume you're from the Dante raid. I'm going to bed. Bye bye, Peep. Plutonica, welcome into the Peepers stream. How you put the song on the GIF, bro? This isn't a GIF. This is just a YouTube video. This is just 90s Lo-Fi City. Oh, do you mean the follow GIFs? That's just a Stream Elements thing, but this is just a YouTube video. Dante says that's actually just naturally emits out of Peepers. Nice one. Thank you. Dante says to Chio, man, nice seeing you again. Even in passing, have a great night. Plutonica says, bro, I'm from Brazil. Found you in the Facebook group. Oh, thanks, Plutonica. I'm glad you found me that way. And you're part of I think we have a 2% Brazilian viewership. I was just looking at it. And there was 2% Brazilian viewership. So maybe that'll grow into like 4% now that you're here. Dante says, yeah, I don't know them, just a coincidence. Yo, there you go. Geoman says thank you. Plutonica says, yes, the follower GIF. Yeah, it's just Stream Elements. In Stream Elements, you can just, in your follower alerts, you can just add a video. They're just straight up videos, MP4s with sound. Dante says to Chio, man, sweet dreams, man. Plutonica says, oi, K. Dante says to Plutonica, I would love to visit Brazil. There you go. Brazil was how I was told to pronounce it by my Brazilian friend who went back to Brazil. Brazil is beautiful. Yeah, I'll have to go sometime. I was just saying, I'm looking forward to when the band takes off and we're doing a world tour. I can see all you guys in real life. Maybe we'll go to Brazil. Peep, are you lead singer of the band? Sometimes. I would say the lead singer is Cohen. He's written most of the songs and he's the founder of the band. But at the moment we're playing a couple of my songs and I'm the lead singer for when we do my songs. Dante says to Plutonica, yeah, the pictures all look gorgeous. Wait, you're from the Facebook group? Does that mean you stream? Also, I left all of the follow for follow groups today. because I don't know. I was trying to work out because I got follow botted, so I should only have like 340 followers, but it says I have like 780 or something. Oh, you stream too? Awesome. Let's have a look. 379 followers. So a little bit more than I would actually have if I didn't get view botted. And League of Legends is Plutonica's game of choice. There you go. I'm assuming you're happy for me to do this because you're like trying to get by on these Facebook pages. But yeah, it looks like it's League. A little bit of just chatting, it looks like. There you go. But mostly League. So if you like League of Legends, go follow Plutonica, guys. Bean says, Peepers in my heart. So technically, he's in America. Mr. Bean, that's such a beautiful thing for you to say. I guess you're technically in Australia, Mr. Bean, because you're in my heart. Dante says, join the Peep Discord. We would love to have you in there. There's the Discord. W Dante, W Mod. I also play another games. Did you stream playing too? I mostly do just chatting these days, but when the chat's not popping, I always think about playing a game, and then I get raided by someone like Dante. Why don't you want to make music with me? Says Bean. When did I ever say that I didn't want to make music with you? You never asked for us to make music together. Dante says to Bean, oh no, I mean with him in America, so I can make music with the guy. Oh, what? Dante says to Plutonica, yeah, I did. Bean adds Dante, and Bean says, I love Plutonica says I love Super Mario World. I like Super Mario World too. My favorite is actually just Super Mario Bros, the first at-home Mario game after Mario Bros in the arcade, and Donkey Kong before that. Dante says, Peepers missed my comment from before and is confused. Yeah, I figured I must have missed something. Plutonica says, let's make music. Nice. Dante adds Plutonica and says, yay. Yeah, what did I miss there, Dante? I'm looking at these, Dante. I want to make music, bro. At Mr. Bean, I want to make music, bro. I wish Peepers lived in America. Guys, maybe one day. Dante says, Peepers, I said I wish you were in America so we could make music. But then Bean got jealous. I write a lot of songs, but I keep them for myself. I used to keep my songs for myself. I used to keep them all for myself. But then I guess I don't know. I realized that they were worth sharing and that I was going to have to share them at some point, so I may as well just do it. You're shy. Well, you have to get over that if you want to be a musician. If you want to perform for people, you're going to get over at that. All right, I'm going to put the music, put that away. It could still be the background, I guess. I don't know if it suits my music, though, to be honest. I feel like because my music's so raw. My music's so raw and real. Peep, do you have a Stream Deck? I don't have a Stream Deck. I do not have a Stream Deck. I guess I'd probably go for a Stream Deck if I was going to do like a soundboard and stuff like that. Wait, what's going on with my webcam right now? There we go. Yeah, I'd use a Stream Deck if I was going to do a soundboard or something like that, but I have like one soundboard sound that I use. I don't even use the Bowser open the gates thing anymore. Does it even work anymore? I think it doesn't work anymore. Because that was a RuneScape thing, and a wise man told me to stop playing RuneScape. And I think he was right. Shout out to Mr. Bean. Dante says, oh, it's okay to be shy. Wii music as the background. How are you with like improvising songs? I can actually improvise songs. I was doing a version of my song at band practice because our drummer, he really loves his drum kit, you know? He has a deep, intimate relationship with his drum kit. And I did an improvised song about how much he loves his drum kit. But I guess I'd like to show you guys. Oh, I would love to see you play Dante and Crew theme song, which doesn't exist. What kind of vibe would you want your theme song to have, Dante? Would it be a little bit country? Platonica says, I appreciate so much nice conversations and inspirational people. What would a Dante theme song? Indie rock, so kind of what you put down. Indie rock. I don't know. Cohen's been teaching me these cool chords like this one. I think I have to take the noise suppression off though. Filters. No more noise suppression, guys. Hopefully it doesn't sound bad. Why does that sound bad? I think I'm out of tune, guys. I'm gonna have to tune. Let me tune. You can't be playing out of tune. That is a bad time. You are out of tune. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's why it sounded bad. Not the Guitar Tuner app that I was just using 5 hours ago. Yeah, it's the Fender Guitar Tuner app. You were just using it? It sounds bad. I'm not used to playing this chord yet. I just learnt it from Cohen. What, not anything at Dante says you play. Yeah, Dante just started. Dante, I don't know how much I'm allowed to reveal. I don't know how much of what you said on my stream last night I'm allowed to reveal. But Dante has just started playing guitar. He says, I'm getting into it so I don't play. The only instrument I'm proficient in is drums. No, don't expose me. Okay, Dante, I won't expose you. I don't know if that's where the thing should be. Dante, when you say you want an indie rock theme song, are there any like particular bands that you're sort of wanting the vibe of any sort of particular band or any sort of song? Because I kind of have no idea what chords to use, to be honest. Indie rock. What does indie rock even sound like? White Stripes? What's a White Stripes song? What White Stripes song would I know? We Are Gonna Be Friends vibe. I don't even think I know that song, I'll be honest. I have very particular taste. Maybe, I don't know, what's a freaking... Would like power chords vibes? Or is that too emo? Dante. I haven't even come up with my own freaking stream theme tune. I'd be annoyed if I made yours really good and then I couldn't come up with one as good for mine. Dante. Dante. I don't know why I'm singing like that. Dante. What a streamer. He's laughing already. I don't know. Dante and Crew. He's here for you. He's gonna stream and then he'll take a poo. His name is Dante. Dante and Crew. Now we've got Luca. What are we gonna do? Dante and Crew. He's the best streamer. He likes Latina girls. You should have seen her. His name is Dante. Dante and Crew. He's gonna stream and then he's gonna poo. Mr. Bean says Dante is crying and waving his lighter in the air. He's such a great streamer because he doesn't care. Yo, his name is Dante, and he's the best. They call him Dantizzle, and they put him to the test. Dante and crew, Xavier says, saying it like some kind of like, don't like Latinas ass line. What does that mean? His name is Dante and crew, and I don't know what to do, so I'll just watch him stream, and then I'll watch him poo, and I'm gonna watch him all day, 'cause I'm in Australia and I hope you watch him too. Dante and crew, he's the best streamer of them all. I watch him poo, 'cause I have a camera on his wall. Welcome Apple MacBook, give us a Bible verse. I'm improvising this song and I didn't even rehearse. There you go, Dante. MILF Hunter? Wait, you want me to say MILF Hunter? I thought you were against MILF Hunter. I thought you were against the MILF Hunter allegations. First prize, thank you, Adam, thank you. I proved that I could play guitar, I proved it. Dante is... I was giving suggestions to rhyme with your help. Here comes Apple MacBook. Ephesians. Should I keep doing the same chord progression? One of my favorite chord progressions is this one. This is like a 50s doo-wop kind of vibe. In Ephesians 5:18 to 19, it says, and do not get drunk with wine, for that is debauchery, but be filled with the Spirit, addressing one another in psalms and hymns and spiritual songs, singing and making melody to the Lord with your heart. Dante says, guys, it's our favorite youth pastor. I thought I was your favorite youth pastor, but I'm not a youth pastor anymore. I'm a streamer. Welcome, Celery. Welcome, Celery VHS. Celery VHS says, are you familiar with the Steezus meme? I'm not familiar with the Steezus meme. Adam says, Lamau. And Celery says, Tony Hawk new game came out and they added all these things. Marty McFly's puffer jacket and hoverboard. Dante says a streamer and a gooner. Dante, that's not true. I'm not a loser because a gooner is a loser. And I don't want to be a gooner or a loser. And I had a dream last night that I was a chronic gooner. And every time that I gooned, the next gooning time couldn't be sooner. And I would lie in my gooner bed, and I was just a gooner loser. When I woke up, I said a prayer, and I said it diligently with a lot of care. I said, Lord, please take away my desire to goon for the rest of my days. I said, Lord, please take away my desire to goon for the rest of my days. Dante said, if it's true, why did you sing it? Why did you not? Xavier says, he says this until the full moon, until he full moons her. I don't understand, I don't moon anyone unless you mistyped goon. I don't goon anymore. Then Dante says, if he's dreaming it, then it must be true. No, the dream, it was like a warning dream. The dream was warning me not to be a gooner, bro. And I woke up, I took it seriously, and I prayed not to be a gooner. It was good. It was good for me. Should I show you guys a song? An actual song. I think some of you guys have heard this song, but this is one of the songs I'm playing with the band. We got the band on board with the song. I think it's kind of good. I'm warm and cold at the same time. I don't know what to do. I take my beanie off, I guess. I don't know. That'll solve it, right? Dante says, let's hear it. Okay, all right, okay, all right. I might go headphones out so I really can hear myself. Why's it got to be always I'm not some kind of love doctor? Why's it got to be always I'm not some kind of love doctor? I'm guilty of disrespect, and I'm guilty of so much more. And I know we're not perfect, but was he ever perfect before? Say you won't leave me, say you love me, and I'm almost yours. But to say is not enough, because you've said it before. And I don't wanna be the one who's oh so sentimental. But you're not even here, and you're still driving me mental. Still driving me, 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 still out of my mind. Just like blood sucking Nosferatu, Drain me of my emotion. I know just who we are, two droplets in an endless ocean, guilty of disrespect, and we're guilty of so much more. And I know we're not perfect, but was he ever perfect before? Say you won't leave me, say you love me, and I'm almost yours. But to say is not enough, because you've said it before. So say something different, say something new. Say he's so innocent, make some excuse, because I'm not the one who was holding you down to lift himself up and making you drown. I won't hold it against you, I just hope that you're well, 'cause I'm doing just fine here all by myself. So if you
wanted more of this
don't
stuff?
want to,
Let's give it to
you
him.
don't have
Not
to
that way.
see me
Let's give him all
again.
he'll ever need.
'Cause I know I've made mistakes, but that doesn't mean it has to end. And I don't wanna be the one who's oh so sentimental. But you're not even here, and you're still driving me mental. Still driving me, 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 still out of my mind. You know, she was on my stream. Do you know that, Dante? You were there for that, right? The woman that inspired that song was on the stream, bruh. Thank you for the sub, Apple MacBook. Thanks for gifting a sub to Mr. Bean. Uh-oh, says Dante. Uh-oh. How much did I miss? Oh, Apple MacBook also gifted a sub to Plutonica. Thanks for the 2 gifted. Awkward. I don't think that's awkward. You guys know me, open and honest. It's all out there, guys. I don't think she knows though. I don't think she knows. Adam, don't tell her. Please. What was the last thing I read before I played the song? I didn't see the gifted sub. Oh yeah, Dante said let's hear it. Then Apple MacBook gifted a tier 1 sub to Plutonica. Thank you, Apple MacBook. Thank you. Dante said W sub. Plutonica sent a link. What is it though? Ages and Ages, Divisionary, Do the Right Thing, official music video. I generally don't play copywritten music because I don't want the VOD to be silenced. Some people watch the VODs, including myself. Dante says, ladies, he's single, just letting you know. Thanks, Dante. Apple MacBook says, W vocals for real, bro. Thank you, Apple MacBook. Thank you. Dante says to Bean, bruh, you can't hit these notes without clenching your cheeks. Bean says, I can sing like peepers. Then we got the other gifted from Apple MacBook to Mr. Bean. Thank you very much, Apple MacBook. Dante with the fire emote. Mr. Bean with the W sub. Dante with the W sub. Dante with the rock out emote. Dante says, yeah, God bless the woman. who inspired the song, who now I guess you all know who that is. If you were there for the stream, he says, uh-oh, awkward. He got that awkward guy and guitar guy Riz 2 gifted subs. I guess I do. Do you guys want to hear another one? The other one is slow and sad. Do you guys want to hear a slow and sad song? Bean says, all right, peepers, I gotta go to bed. Lamau. Thank you so much for being here, Mr. Bean. Thank you so much for being here. I'm glad you got the gifted sub. But I'll leave a tab for you. Thank you, Mr. Bean. Maybe you can catch a little bit of this song if I get straight into it. Ryan says, no, can you just get to cutting off my ear, please? Ryan, you don't like the songs, Ryan? Also, welcome in, Ryan. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Dante says, peepers, even if you are a great musician, you're the same dork to me. Well, thanks, Dante. I think that's a compliment. Bean says, peep, tomorrow my camera and green screen comes. I'm very excited to see that. And then Ryan says, all jokes aside, Bean says, I'm so excited. Well, actually, today. That's very exciting, Bean. I'm very excited for the new camera. I'm excited for the green screen. I hope at some point you gain the courage to tell me what camera you got, even if it's not up to Peeper's standards. I'm sure it's great. Ryan says, hope you have a good stream tonight. And then Bean says to Dante, you too. Dante says to Bean, shirtless stream today with new cam. Yo, full screen shirtless Bean. I actually don't encourage shirtless streaming. Bean says, does the camera get the Peep stamp of approval? If you tell me what it is, eMeet S600. I haven't heard of it, but I'm glad you're telling me what it is. I want to get that 4K tracking one. Yeah, that looks kind of good. eMeet S600. $120. 120 Australian. 4K. Okay. Noise reduction mics? Well, you're probably not going to use the mic on it. It looks fine. Yo, I'm not going to complain. It's probably about the level. It'd be higher quality than my camera because I got the best webcam in like 2017. And we know that webcams came a long way during lockdown. He said, I think that's it. Dante says, when I get my 6-pack back, I'm a stream shirtless and I don't care if Peepers disapproves. Well, look, I do give people leeway, okay? I give Chio leeway for making Guna content. I'll give you leeway for being shirtless. I give Soren leeway for being a VTuber. Special people get leeway. I'm going to play the sad song even though no one asked me to. Than a little. Little thought inside my head. And I'm more than a scribble. Jotted down beside your bed. And you're more than a friend. But I could not guarantee that I'll be here in the end. When opened eyes will finally see that you are so special, the only love I need. Take my obsessions, lay them down at your feet. Your hands, so precious, forgive me as they bleed. She said, I know you don't like yourself, but could you do this for me? For the sake of someone else. Could be the reason why you bleed. Cause you are so special, the only love I need. Take my obsessions, lay them down at your feet. Your hands, so precious, forgive me as they bleed. 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 Where am I up to? Where am I up to? Dante says, sick. I'm also curious what your punchiest song is. I feel like the first song I played is one of my punchiest songs. He says, yes, this is my favorite one from the VOD. Melodic, powerful, and a little awkward. Get this guy signed stat. Yay. Thank you, Dante. I appreciate the support. Punchiest. I don't know about punchiest, but I don't know. I think this one's punchier. This one's not that different to the first one, I feel like. It's another breakup song. It's another sort of poppy, punky, breakup-y song. I don't believe in anything, but I believe in you. What if I wish upon a star and all of this comes true? And then you love me and I'm not lonely, and you're my only, and you're my rose between two thorns. just too bad that none of that is true. 'Cause the fact is that I believe in you, and I can't find a single piece of me, and only you know how it's going to be. You toy with useless ideals like purity and perfection. I know it's hard to believe that you finally been beat, but just admit defeat. Yeah, just admit defeat. I know it's hard that you'll never see her later. Just say goodbye, don't say I'll see you later. Your dreams are in the incinerator. I know it's hard to believe that you finally been beat, but just admit defeat. Yeah, just admit defeat. That was more depressing than I remember it being. In my head, that's like heavy, but it's kind of just a depressing song. Yeah, I don't know what my what did you ask for? My song that goes the hardest or something? Is that what you said? What was it? Also curious what your punchiest song is. Okay, where am I up to now? He says, what about new band songs? Well, I feel like I can't perform the new band songs on my own because they're really Cohen songs and he sings them. 'Cause do they have you rehearsing songs? Yeah. Rehearing, bruh. Rehearsing, there we go. I refuse to. You refuse to what? Admit defeat. You refuse to admit defeat. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Admit defeat, yep. Yeppers. But I swear people leave when I play songs. Maybe it's because they're sad. Maybe I need to write some happy songs, guys. He does know his lyrics. I do know my own lyrics, it's true. I love it. I don't know. What is my punchiest song? I have a couple of punchier ones that I'm working on, but I haven't written the rest of them. There's like a start to them. I don't know if I can even sing this one without a capo, and I don't know where my capo is. It's probably in this pair of pants, if I had to guess. There's a pair of pants over here that probably has a capo in them. Nope. Other pair of pants? No, they fell out. It fell out of the pants, but I got the capo. If I gave you lyrics for a theme song, it'd be cool if you could sing them. Yeah, you can give me lyrics for a theme song. I can sing them. Yeah, there's this one I've been working on and I just haven't really nailed it, and I don't really know what to do. I have like 3 lines for it, and it takes me a second to remember how it goes. All along you were just waiting for the moment that you'd fly, but all along just never came with a second chance. You were always on my mind. I know I had left you behind, but left behind don't seem that bad when you left with them. I was waiting for you, girl, and I would wait forevermore just to hear you say, come on and wait again. Now I'm out of words to sing, but I'm just gonna improvise. What should I say for the rest of this pretty cool song? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do with that one. And I feel like I have another cool one that I kind of started writing. I think it's here. You don't even need my help for a second. You were always just a step ahead without me. And I can't even see myself in the mirror. You don't even need to give a damn about me. And you could leave me on the shelf for a second. I don't know what else to say in this song. And then, all I wanna be, all I wanna do, boo, 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 boo. And that's pretty much all I've got. But welcome in Follow 8? Follow? Do people just call you Follow? Welcome in, Follow. Welcome in. And Follow says, Lord Farquaad's glow up after Fiona. Now, I'm curious, Follow, because there's a particular streamer that goes by the name of I Am Megastar, and he was the first to ever tell me that I look like Lord Farquaad. I'm curious, did you get that from I Am Megastar, or did you literally just see me and be like, Lord Farquaad? And Dante says, I could see it. Welcome in, dude. Mega. Yeah, I kind of do. It's the hair. It's the hair, dude. I grew the long hair, and now I'm Lord Farquaad. The greatest character of all time that everyone wants to be referred to as. Yeah, I want to do something with that. You don't even need... But I just don't even know what to do with it. It might fit into another song that I have. The thing is, the freaking Apple Notes app, when you open it up on a browser in Windows, is atrocious. Improv song about an old man discovering a new hobby. Alright, well, I only have a few chord progressions that I use. But what kind of chord progression would suit an old man discovering a new hobby? I feel like... No. something he was in. He was an old man, a gray man, and he thought his time was done. And he thought his race was run. He didn't know. No, he didn't know what was to come. Well, he found a new life, a new way. It just begun, he said. I don't know what to write about an old man finding a hobby, bro. There's something there, though. I feel like there's a song there. An old man finding a new hobby. It's so random. He was an old man, a gray man, and he thought his time was done. He didn't know there was so much more to come. He was an old man, a gray man. He thought his race was run. I think that's too high for me to be singing. So what was it? It was like... He was an old man, a gray man, and he thought his race was run. An old man, a gray man, and he thought his time was done. Oh, whoa. He didn't know there was so much left to come. He said, I didn't know there was so much left to come. He picked up a golf club and taught of sewing a hole in one. I feel like it's kind of lame to write a song about an old man getting into golf. I don't know, bro. I think there's a song there, but it's probably not going to be about an old guy picking up a new hobby. I feel it's more getting into music. Getting into music. I like this song that's coming out, but I don't know if it's going to be about... Oh, the old man's getting into music. Well, his name was Dante, and one day he found the guitar. It was a fine day, divine day, he went so far. Yeah, we can VC, don't they? We can VC. Am I still playing guitar? You gonna give me song advice of a VC? Is that what's happening? Well, here is an old man, controlled man. His soul man was done. He didn't want to go on, man. A strong man. He still had air in his lungs. Do. Hello, Dante?
Yo.
Dontizzle?
Yo, this is me.
I should be hearing you.
Today.
Dontizzle?
Can you not hear me? Hello?
Dontizzle? Dontizzle?
Hello?
Oh, it's showing up in OBS. Oh, I know what it is. It's because I switched all my interface to my mic. I should be hearing you now, so... Hello?
Hello?
Hey, I hear you now. Yo.
So, I think the song lyric was good. But
Mhm.
so I thought the hobby would be more him getting into music. But
Yeah,
I
okay.
still like the golf club. You could use it as a verse where it's like, He picked up a golf club, but it wasn't a hole in one. And like you could go through the hobbies that he tried.
True.
And like the idea like recently retired. Maybe he like just lost his wife or something. And music is his like one escape that he's found.
True. He was an old man, cold man, and he thought his race was run. He was an old man, lost his soul, man, didn't know it just begun. Picked up a golf club, the sun, it was not a hole in one. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I feel kind of weird trying to write a song on stream, to be honest.
Why is it weird? I think
It feels weird. I feel like I'd rather, because if no one's like watching, I'm on my own. I feel like I can say or do whatever, and it doesn't matter if it's bad. But because it's like on a stream, I just feel a little bit like, I don't feel safe to just do bad things. You know?
That's fair.
Yeah. But how are you, Dante?
I'm okay.
You just okay?
Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm like good.
Fair. And I'm guessing it's nothing you really want to talk about on stream.
Nah.
Fair. How was your stream?
It was okay, you know,
Yeah.
can't complain. Yeah, dude, someone gifted us up, so that's, you know, always
Nice.
never expected, always appreciated. Got some more followers. It's nice.
You love to see it. That's very good. Do you know how many followers you got?
I'll probably tell you in a second. I don't think it was like a crazy amount, but
I've had a stretch of streams where I didn't gain
7
any followers. So now if I get any, I'm pretty chuffed.
what does that word mean?
Yeah, I always forget Americans don't know about chuffed. I didn't know if I was explaining it right when I think Time didn't know what it meant. Let me look it up. Chuffed. Meaning? Yeah, I didn't. Very pleased. Means very pleased. To be chuffed. I feel like we're missing some regulars tonight.
Like who?
Well, Pap was here at the very beginning. No, he's not. I haven't seen any Nomsky. Haven't seen... Luca was here very briefly. I don't know. Where are the regulars? No Finn?
Wait, is Finn a regular now? I only saw
He
him in the
is.
stream for the first time yesterday.
No, he's a regular now. I think his favorite streamer was Blunt. But now Blunt is gone. Sag.
For real.
For real, bruh. For
You
real.
really like Blunt too.
Dude, I loved him. I rated him every night.
You loved him?
Yeah, absolutely. As a streamer,
Oh.
I was in love. With Blunt. And I love that he streamed Super Mario Bros. That's the first game I ever played, so it means a lot to me. And I thought it was so cool that he had never played that game and he was having a solid crack at it.
For sure.
Not Anything says, I just learned a masterpiece. What did you learn, Not Anything? What's the masterpiece?
Oh, Kakashi, yeah, he DM'd me. I was gonna ask Kakashi, do you think you? Oh wait, no, it's copyrighted. Never mind.
What?
I was gonna say, would you let him play it in VC?
What is it?
He learned a new song on the guitar.
Oh, I don't think you get in trouble for covering a song. He can do a cover, absolutely. Did you want to add him to the call?
Well, I have to see if he wants to do that.
Well, yeah.
first. I mean,
Would you like to do
obviously.
that? So you call him Kakashi, but his name's Not Anything, though.
So like his original name was Kakashi, and then he switched it to that.
Interesting.
If
I-
that makes sense.
I feel like Kakashi's a better name. Yeah, I had that with Celery because he was old school. He was Mandy. Then I got used to that, and then he became old school. And then I got used to that, and then he became Celery. Oh no, thanks. Fair enough. Not anything. Fair enough. Oh yeah. Yeah, again, I'm tired. I thought I had plenty of sleep. Maybe I am oversleeping. Maybe you're right. Although I don't know. I think I'm staying up a bit late because I'm still staying up past like 12, which I probably shouldn't do. And I do have to work tomorrow. I gotta work tomorrow.
Sorry, my mic was muted. What time do you work?
Well, there's two possibilities because I'm definitely going to be working at 12:30 p.m. for one employer.
Mhm.
Another employer offered for me to work from like 8 a.m. and I haven't said yes or no. Oh no, it's 10 to 12. Oh, that's not even that bad, 10 to 12. But I think
Like
I'm
10 a.m. to 12.
Yeah, and
PM?
then I'm getting to the other job at 12:30. I just don't think it's gonna work because it's not enough time to like have something to eat in between. I think I'd be
So
pushing it.
what would you do? Call off?
Well, I think I'm just gonna say no to the morning offer.
But isn't it tomorrow though?
What difference does that make?
Isn't it kind of rude to like, I don't know.
Oh, I'm casually employed, so technically you can decide an hour before work starts. That's as much notice as you legally have to give.
So is this the camp council thing?
Yeah.
Oh. What does casually employed mean? That just means you don't get benefits at all?
Yeah, and there's no guarantee of like what shifts you're gonna get or anything, and you don't get a lot of warning. Sorry, I can't do tomorrow morning. Did you find someone? Yeah, I'll just go with that because I don't want to finish one job at 12 and have to get to the other one at 12:30 and be like, oh, I gotta eat something.
How far are they?
I think it takes like 30 minutes to get to the other job, so there just wouldn't be any time at all.
Okay. Are you good at like hearing something and playing off of it? Does that make sense? Like, if
I can be. I'm not going to make any promises though. It's not like I'm going to hear a song and then just master it. I'll probably pick up a few of the notes are. It'll probably take me a bit. I'd probably be more into like you could send me a link and be like, "Do you want to learn this?" and I could check it out and sort of see if I can do it.
Yeah, I gotta play the guitar here, man.
You got to play the guitar?
Yeah.
Why
Because
do you-
I have
yeah.
so many voice memos, but like I don't know any like string instruments to put them to.
True.
It'd be so much easier to be able to play the guitar and then plug it into something like Ableton rather than.
Yeah. It makes a big difference. Yeah, it's much easier to write a song when you can play guitar, I think. Especially if you sort of learn all the important chords. You can really pull it all together.
I don't know. I also make the songs up like very what's the word?
Spontaneously?
No? What's like what's the definition of the word where it's like not the same way other people usually do?
Idiosyncratically?
I don't know what that means. More like uniquely.
Uniquely.
That's a synonym for that.
Yeah.
Like and maybe not advised too, but like bro's tongue in that peanut butter.
That's honey. Manuka honey. Because my throat's a little bit sore.
Gotcha. But yeah, when I'm thinking of a song, I always think of the beat first. Like there's a beat that I'll think of for the day and I'll like, that's really cool. I gotta say it down, and then I'll think of like strings to go with the beat.
When you say strings, guitar or
So that's why
violin?
no, it's usually bass.
Bass. So you write that's kind of ideal. I feel like you start with a drum beat and then a bass line. That's really good. I feel like. Yo, KJ Plays in the house. Welcome in, KJ Plays. How are you? How have you been? What have you been up to? It's good to see you. Good to see your name there, KJ. It's been a minute. I'm just chilling out with my boy Dante here. Got my boy Dante on BC. And do we get video, Dante?
Yeah, I can for a little bit.
Yo, we get to have video Dante, guys. Are you ready? Are you ready for video Dante?
Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Oh, okay. He's gonna use the bathroom. He's got to get prepared. He's a bit of a diva, guys. He's got to be fully prepared. No, I'm joking. He's a reasonable guy. He just finished his stream, and he comes on my stream. What a legend. Absolute legend. KJ, I need to know how you are. I need to know how you've been. I need to know what you've been up to. Otherwise, I don't know. I enjoyed playing those songs for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of thought there'd be more hype around Battlefield 6, to be honest. Or maybe I thought the hype would be more sustained. Also, wow, League is the top category, but I bet it's because there's some event happening right now. Yeah, there's some kind of League event happening, so streaming the game wouldn't necessarily profit me anything. Okay, guys, it wouldn't profit me, guys. And that's all I care about. No, it's not true. It's not true. It's not true. I don't know. I really enjoyed that Tall Man Run game. That was really fun. I don't know if I'm going to... But then it kind of turned out to not be that great when I got to the end, and it didn't really get hard at all. The game didn't get difficult. Do you know who Gojira is? Gojira. As in the kaiju... The giant kaiju lizard? Or is this a different Gojira? Oh, the band? The band Gojira? I don't know. I've definitely heard of them. But I don't know if I've actually heard their music. Is that what you learned? Is that what you learned to cover? One of their songs? Ba, 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 ba. They call me Peepcast. I like to peep. Different streamers on different weeks. They call me Peepcast. I pee in the snow. I learned a Metallica song. Which Metallica song? Nothing Else Matters? They call me not anything, 'cause I'm not anything. And I just wanna know, am I your everything? Bum ba ba bum. Ba-dum ba-dum. What's it all about? I learned a Metallica song and Justice for All. I don't think I know that one. I don't think I know And Justice for All. There you go. But KJ, you gonna tell us how you are, KJ? Because I would like to know. I would like to know how you are.
Yeah, KJ, how are you?
Yeah. If you don't answer me, at least answer Dante. So do we get video, Dante? Yo,
Oh,
look who it is.
That's wild. Dude.
Video Dante. He's real. I'm directly in front of him. KJ says, I've been fine, lol. Only fine, KJ? Sorry to hear that you've only been fine. How could you do this to me? How could you do this to me, Dante?
Bro, he's exposed. I got him. I got him, boys.
I knew you were doing it the whole time. Like,
No, you didn't.
yeah, no, I did. Because that's why I did this.
Not until I told you.
What about when I went?
told you.
What do you think? Why do you think I went? What do you think that was?
I think a ghost just possessed you. That's what happened.
Oh, yeah, true. Dante, do you know how to get rid of that little... Whoa. When I'm looking at you, is there a way to get rid of this little thing of me?
What?
I'll show my own camera. There we go. Oh, but then I still have this. I don't want this little thing here.
You have to crop it out. You have to take there's I know how to do it on Streamlabs, but you have to like crop it out.
That's
on the
sad.
stream.
That's
Well, there's a
sad.
way to do it.
Like that?
No audio. Hello.
I accidentally deafened you for like half a second. KJ says, I'm always fine, lol. That's usually how I respond every time. Okay, KJ, well, most people say they're good, and so when people say they're fine, I worry that they're not going great, you know? It worries, it concerns me, okay? Dante, when are you getting a green screen?
I just like the black background.
Yeah?
I don't really like a green screen.
What graphics card do you have?
Can't really tell you without pulling it up.
Do you know if it's an
I'll tell you in
NVIDIA?
seconds.
Not anything.
Yeah,
It says, Dante, play the guitar. And then KJ just says, life is life.
I don't know any songs though.
You must know something if you've been playing guitar.
For like 3 days,
Yeah, you should know a song by now.
bro. I don't have time. I
Oh.
literally have. I will show you this though. Hold up.
Yeah? Yeah, hold up. There he is. There's little Dante's little head.
Oh, I just hit my knee.
Oh, not the knee. See, this is how small and insignificant Dante is in comparison to me, guys. I'll crush him like a bug. Look at that. Oh no! Peepers, no! Don't crush me, Peepers! Oh, I'm gonna crush you, Dante. That's what you get. This is what you get for being the competition, for streaming too good.
I have a guitar. I'm not lying.
Whoa! All right.
And I did just tune it.
Let me pause the lo-fi music.
I did just tune it.
All right. Well, now the lo-fi music is paused, and you have the stage. It's all you. It's all down to you, buddy. This is your moment. Why are you putting the guitar down?
So there's proof I'm not lying.
Oh, that was it? I thought you were gonna play us something.
I don't know in a song.
You must know like a G, a D, and a C.
Oh, he's put me on the spot.
Do you know how to play a G,
Uh,
D, C?
I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna put on the spot right now. No.
Oh,
refuse, I refuse.
Dante. You did
I'm
us,
too shy. I'm too shy.
you did us like that. One day, though, we're going to have some Dante music in the
day.
stream. Someday.
Hopefully sooner rather than later.
But anything says 035? What does 035 mean?
It's the strings. He's giving you the.
I just
What
play
do you mean?
songs. I don't know what 035 is.
Okay, buddy. Well,
Do you know what it is, Dante?
we're mere mortals.
We're
Well,
mere
actually, that
mortals.
doesn't make sense because he says 0.
Oh,
And it's 1 through 6, so I'm not sure what he means by 0.
well, yeah, that's why it's not like a chord progression, right?
Unless 0 just means like, isn't the F chord the one where
Oh,
you
smoke on
hold
the
all the-
water. Dun, 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 dun. You know that, right, Dante?
At one point I did. What is this here?
Bro,
Zero
homie doesn't know
35.
smoke on the water.
At one point I did, bro. Okay. I'm
I'm
just learning guitar. Listen. If you got me in front of the drum set, I'm telling you, you'd be impressed. But this is a new instrument.
Yo, guess who's here, Dante? It's Finn. Welcome in, Finn. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. How are you?
Thanks for being here. What? Crazy.
Should we e-kiss, Dante?
Bro's gonna kiss me on the cheek, bro.
W's in chat. For people
Okay,
don't
bro.
take kiss.
Alright, bro. Take it easy, bro. Give me a kiss on the head, Dante. Yeah, come on.
Oh,
I gave him a
lucky
kiss, bro.
Finn.
Bro, listen.
I'm listening. You have my attention, Dante.
It's foreskin Finn, that's all I'm saying, bro. He's
Yeah.
different.
You had to kiss foreskin on the head?
Yeah.
Yeah? You had to do that?
He's a homie. Kiss the homies goodnight.
That's what they tell me. That's what they tell me. So, Dante, are you homosexual? He is. He's homosexual. You love to see it. We love to see it here on the Peepcast stream. We're very pro-homosexual here.
Crazy.
What's crazy about that?
It's crazy how much you care.
About what?
Women's rights.
Yep, I do.
Diversity. Climate change. If you're liberal, that is, and you're talking to peepers.
If you're liberal, he cares about climate change. If you're not, he doesn't.
Yeah. See, that's the
I don't
strat if you're going for politics.
Ooh, KJ
Just
made a
read the room.
clip. E-dating clip. Dude, KJ, did you know that your clip of me when everyone was telling me to strip was the biggest clip on the stream? Whoa. It's so quiet. Should we e-kiss, Dante? Should we e-kiss?
It's wild.
Oh, I didn't even get
Bro's
it.
gonna
Oh,
kiss me on the cheek, bro.
oh. Oh, it ends up on the other cheek.
Bro,
I'm using chat.
Bro, he kissed the
The
other
people
okay,
don't
bro.
take kiss.
Alright, bro. Take it easy, bro.
Okay.
Give me a kiss on the head, Dante. Yeah.
Ooh. WKJ, that was perfect. WKJ. Nicely done. It's going to be our next biggest clip. Ooh, that means you should strip JK. Nice try, KJ. But I'm never stripping. I will never strip. That's my promise to you.
If you pay me enough money, I will.
How much money?
At this current moment, I'd say $5,000.
You would strip for 5,000? Like, you would strip to nothing?
At this moment,
Strip to nothing?
that price might go up once I get a job. But
Would
at
you
this
strip to
moment,
nothing?
$5,000. Not on Twitch. Private call.
Oh, you'd strip to nothing on a private call for $5,000.
Yeah.
Is it against
Market
TOS for
you know
us
what
to advertise that here on Twitch?
No, as long as we don't strip. This is all theoretical. This is.
Yeah, it's a hypothetical. Yeah.
It's a mental exercise.
Yeah, mental exercise. That's definitely what it is. Yeah, definitely.
I mean, you're a camp counselor. Don't you just go over your.
What?
Never mind. I was just saying.
You should not
Never
joke
mind.
about that, bro.
Well, I was not saying that. Never mind. When I went to camp, they would put us through mental exercises. That's what I was saying.
Like the team building activities.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, totally. KJ says males are $0. They are of girls on here, so you're good lol. I don't know what the second message means, but males are $0, Dante. You get $0 for stripping.
Well, it's bold of you to assume that I'm a man. First of all, in this given climate,
Whoa.
I am.
Laboobs, welcome in, Laboobs. Thanks for being here, Laboobs. Laboobs says, you know, English. I'm not
He only knows Australian English, unfortunately.
Badgeriga, Galad, Didgeridoo, Dingo, Wombat, Taronga Zoo, Badgeriga, Galad, Warata, Joey.
Can you play the didgeridoo?
I actually can play the didgeridoo, not for long. Because you're meant to do like circular breathing. You're supposed to be breathing in your nose as you're sort of blowing out your mouth, and I can't do that. But I can just take in a huge breath and then play the didgeridoo until I run out of breath.
Guys, flip it. He's farting. Flip it.
Put me off,
I
bro.
didn't know.
You put me off.
I didn't know you were that talented. Like, whoa.
Is your friend streaming? I think Dante's not streaming, are you? You can co-stream if you want.
Too late.
Too late to apologize. It's too late. Whenever I do this stuff with another streamer, I co-stream it. I need to just have an actual didgeridoo. It's probably disrespectful to do what I just did.
KJ, what's your favorite color?
What time is it in Australia? It's 6 p.m. exactly. Just turned 6 p.m. Blue. I thought it was going to be purple because KJ's name is purple. Blue. What shade of blue?
Green for me.
Dante's favorite color is known by every brother. You should have asked me and tested me to see if I remembered it from... Was that last night or the night before?
Do you remember my favorite shade?
I don't think you told me a shade. Pretty sure you said it was green. You told me a shade?
Every time someone asks my favorite color, I always say the shade of green too.
No, I don't think you did, bro. I'd remember that.
Yeah, I did.
No,
Mhm.
I remember it because I would have listened to the whole VOD. Laboob says
John Deere.
twin John Deere green. Yeah, no, I would have remembered that if you said it.
Okay.
Yo, that's like garbage bin green. That's the color of our bins
Stop
in
hating.
Australia. I'm not hating. I'm just telling you that's the color our bins are in Australia. Laboob says twin is mustard colored for me.
Master's green is cool.
Is he saying that you look mustard colored?
No, he said Master's green.
Mustard
Why are
colored
you-
for me. He said twin is mustard
joking?
colored for me. I'm embracing and I'm stroking your beautiful beard. He's into it, guys.
Okay.
He's into it. Oh, Dante, no! Don't do that, Dante! Come on, I thought we were bros.
Only if Laboob says that I'm cool, I'll put my camera back on.
Alright, Laboobs, now you have a responsibility to everyone here. KJ says, it's 3 a.m. Pastel colors are my things. I like purple too. Blue, purple, pink. Yeah, pastels are nice. I used to wear pastel blue shorts and pastel blue Vans. But everyone thought they were
I
women's
wanted to
shoes.
say this, and I don't know if it's too soon,
Mm-hmm.
but Laboobs, I think I love you.
And yet, I don't think you've said that to me, have you?
Well, every time that I'm thinking I'm going to say it, someone else says it before me, and then you specify that you're a heterosexual male.
Oh,
So, yeah,
okay, fair enough.
it's tough, you know?
So Laboobs did say Masters Green is better. KJ name is mustard colored. Oh, maybe it's different for different people. For me, it's purple. But Masters Green is fire. I met Jelly Roll there. Dante, you cool. Love you too, Brody. Aww. Aww. I'm gonna look up Masters Green. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's even closer to the color of our bins here. So that's a nice shade. It's bold. It's powerful. And KJ says, it's showing my name is yellow for me. Well, it's your name for me in Twitch is purple. And then in OBS, it's like dark green. Don Tizzle.
Very flexible in the neck.
Flexi
Don
neck. I have a
Tizzle.
long neck. My neck is long.
How tall are you again?
Swan
6'5"?
like. 6'5"?
Sorry, 7 foot. My fault.
7 foot? I'm only like 5'11", Brad.
It's so weird. You look tall.
Everyone says that.
You're just like average height.
Yeah.
You have the frame of a tall man.
I think I'm an inch above average. No, 2 inches. I think 5'9" is average. KJ has redeemed something.
Which is what?
46 seconds. You can't see it?
Oh.
Oh. Can you see it? You see
Well,
him?
no, but I got it after you said 46 seconds. I didn't even have to look.
Oh. So you know who would be 46 seconds?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Mhm.
Who's that?
Is there? Well, I don't know, but I was gonna say you look a little lost right now, so maybe that adds to it.
Do you know who it is? Dante, do you know who it is?
Is it Joe Byron?
Why did you say Byron?
That's the meme.
That's a meme? I don't know that meme.
Joe Byron, bing bong. Well, I can't curse on your stream. Blank your life. It's a New York thing. He got voted in.
Hey, pal. Hey, pal. Yeah, you need to button up your fly caps and toe down your fly holes and straighten up and fly right, Buster. And LaBoop says, would you tell Joe Byron right now? What would you tell Joe Byron right now? Button up your holes and fly down your fly cap, 'cause you better straighten down and fly down your flap holes. Otherwise, sup baby, take me out to dinner. Huh, you can call me Bo Jiden, but whatever you call me, don't call me late for dinner. How do we do? How do we go on our first? How was our first Biden? You don't seem very excited.
It was objectively horrifying when you tried to do a smile. Thought I was in a different plane of existence for a second, but then I realized no.
Objectively horrifying is pretty rough. That's pretty ouch. Objectively horrifying when I smiled. It was more face than voice. Well, I did do a voice. Come on. We did a voice.
I'm not really good with celebrity impressions. I'm more good with impressions of the chat. You know?
Oh, so who from chat can you do an impression of?
Everybody in chat.
Who? Can you do KJ?
Yeah, I can do KJ.
All right, let's hear it.
What's up, guys? It's KJ here. Just wanted to say hi. Big Peepers fan. Been a big fan of Peepers since the first day I was at Peepers stream. He's a great guy, honestly, and you know, as the name indicates, KJ plays. Big gamer here, buddy. Big gamer. I'm actually from the Midwest, the United States of America, don't you know? So that's why I have this little weird accent here. A lot of people wouldn't suspect it probably, but yeah, you know, that's just me being KJ.
So you don't know KJ?
That's what he sounds like, though.
I thought you knew KJ through Bean.
I do know KJ. I actually know KJ on an intimate level.
Yeah? So how come you did an impression of a different person if you actually know KJ on an intimate level?
I think if you ask KJ, KJ would say that's a good impression of him.
KJ,
Yeah, see. KJ knows what's up. Hey,
KJ's
been around
laughing.
here, bro.
KJ is not saying it was a good impression.
Oh, KJ. Where did he say that? No, he didn't. Lies.
How long do you think it's going to take for Dante to work it out?
Work what out? Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. You know what the problem is? You know what
What?
the problem is?
What?
I was thinking of a different KJ plays.
Oh, the other
This
KJ
KJ
plays.
No, this KJ plays is actually a goat.
Yeah, okay. The other
yeah,
KJ plays.
Her impression is definitely different. Her impression.
And how does it go?
Hi, peepers.
That's actually pretty good.
Peepers. It's me, KJ. You'll never guess what I was playing today. I was playing The Sims 4, and I was thinking of you because I made a little goofy character, and he was also Australian. And oh my gosh, this guy Dante, I just can't stop looking at him, peepers. Who's this little cutie you have on your stream?
Thanks, KJ. That's me.
I feel like you do a female voice strangely well. But I would say KJ's less Valley Girl.
I love the women. No, that wasn't Valley Girl. That's just girl. You want Valley Girl?
There was a bit of Valley Girl on that.
You want full on Valley Girl?
There was Valley Girl on that. Also,
a little bit.
I just want to acknowledge that Laboobs did give my Biden a 7.7 out of 10. And the KJ said that you sound good. And then Not Anything asked you to do his voice. And then KJ laughed and said, I'm a girl. It's okay. Everyone assumed from the name I'm weak. Okay. And then Bean comes back and says, just came back to get a drink of water and just heard and saw that. I'm confused, lol. It was Dante trying to do an impression of KJ.
I don't know about trying. I feel like more succeeded. But...
Look, it was a lot better than the first attempt. I'll give you that. Like the chat's hiding my mans a little bit here. Laboob says acknowledgement received. KJ says hi to Bean. So have you've never heard KJ's voice, Dante? The first part of it was so good. Yeah, I feel like you started really good, and then you kind of got more Valley Girl as you went. Bean said, keep being great, peepers. You keep being great, Bean. I can't wait to see you with that new cam and that green screen. Green screen Bean. Full screen green screen Bean? When do we get full green screen Bean? KJ does a really high pitch. Hey, y'all.
Oh, Southern.
Really high pitch. I just went Southern because of the y'all. I don't... KJ, are you actually Southern? I don't think so.
Hey, y'all. How are you doing today?
I don't think... If it is Southern, it's not that Southern, from memory.
See, the problem is...
Oh, Kentucky! Heck yeah. Louisville, dude? Dude, so many people are from Kentucky. It's crazy.
I have an ex from...
You're from Louisville?
Kentucky.
Oh, what happened?
We broke up.
Why?
That's they're my ex.
Why'd you break up?
I don't know. They kind of gave me the impression they were going to move closer to me. They never did.
Aww.
You know, I'm in PA.
That often happens in that show, Catfish. Good night, Mr. Bean. Good night. We love you, Mr. Bean. We're looking forward to full green screen Bean.
They weren't a catfish, though. Like,
yeah, it just happens on the show Catfish. Like, sometimes the person isn't a catfish, but they just say like, oh, I'm going to move to you. And then they just never do. And then they hunt the person down. They go, oh, you said you were going to move to be with this person. And they go, oh, yeah, I swear I was.
I guess. I'm too lazy to ever do something like that.
Laboob says, I'm from GA. Is that Georgia?
No.
What's GA? Is there another state with the G? Am I going to guess it?
No, it is Georgia, but I was going to say something
You were
else.
trying to be funny. What were you going to say?
I can't say it, bro. I can't curse on your stream.
Oh.
Yeah.
KJ just says, we broke up. And Laboob says, Georgia. Filmed in Georgia.
KJ. We didn't break up. Whoa, crazy.
Whoa. You'd have to get together first.
That's true. That's an observation for sure.
Go Dogs. Go Dogs.
Matt Stafford played for Georgia, my favorite quarterback.
Your staffer?
Matt Stafford. Matthew Stafford.
Matthew Stafford. Let's hear some KJ voice. This is KJ. Hi.
Oh, KJ's a streamer.
Yeah.
And she streams DBD? Dang.
Yeah, bruh. She's not talking though.
Is she live right now?
No, this is a VOD.
Oh.
KJ, you gotta talk more, KJ. We need to hear that voice.
Hey, now mommy said, hey, yeah, right now,
Run! He's behind me, bitch!
Run! He's behind me. Run! You gotta do it like that, don't they? Run!
Ah, gotcha!
Ah! gotcha.
He close straight up. I don't know where he is, but he's close.
That's the voice you gotta do. Run, run. Aha, gotcha. Boom. Boom. And you've got to do, hang on. She is country for show. Run.
Oh yeah,
I'm from
definitely sang.
Kentucky. Run. Gotcha. Dante, I want to hear your impression of Not Anything.
That's tough. I would have to go back to prepubescent.
Is Not Anything a kid?
Yeah.
Wow. It's funny, I don't have that many kids in my audience, but it seems like other streamers have more kids. And the ironic thing is I'm the only streamer that doesn't have swearing and stuff like that.
Well, I don't swear that much. You
Yeah.
know? I would say mine's teen and up.
Teen and up. Well, it's supposed to be 13 as the youngest on Twitch.
Which is teen and up.
Yeah, that's I'm
You
just
could also
saying,
have
yeah.
18 plus, bro.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. A lot of people have the 18 plus thing going on. KJ says, I am cussing is me lol.
Well, that's because you're Southern Belle there, girl. Come on.
I don't like no cussing around here on this here Peepcast stream. I'm from Louisville, Kentucky.
It's hard to do a proper Southern accent if you're not allowed to cuss. It's just part of the way of living here.
I don't need a
I think
cuss
that's
to be
the-
Southern. I'm one of those Southern Baptist types. I'm very religious. I don't need to swear. My daddy and my grandpa, they never swore one day in their life.
Well, I think they swore when you were born and they had to see your face. But other than that,
That is not a very
oh.
kind thing to say there, sir. That is not a kind thing to say at all.
I think you're a beautiful man.
I think you're quite a beautiful man. You have a kind face.
My eyes.
You didn't get the reference? You have a kind face. Yeah.
I get the reference. I don't know what it's from. I've heard it.
He doesn't know what it is. Fake fan. Laboob
Big
says,
fan.
I wish I could hit y'all with my southern accent because I was born for this.
You have a kind face.
You have a kind. Don't look it up, bro. That's gonna that ruins it. Don't look it up.
I can't remember. Fine, I won't look it up, bro.
You have
I
a
can't
kind face. You have a kind face. You're a good boy. That's a good boy. You're a good boy. What is it? You're a good
Oh, you
boy.
messed it up. Bro, I'm not, bro. If I'm thinking about
You
the
have
game,
a
I'm not thinking about
kind
that.
face.
I'm thinking about this. Dutch, he's a rat.
Yeah, but that would give it away.
Bill's a rat. Oh, yeah.
You're actually so good at that. That's crazy.
Old Black Lone Morgan.
Dude, that's crazy. You're that good. KJ says, I don't get the reference either. Laboob says, tell you what. Tell us what, Laboobs.
I'll tell you what.
I tell you what now. What the heck? What is that?
Run around.
What?
Does.
What's happening? Oh, that's KJ. KJ, you got the gangster music. I left a tab open with one of KJ's VODs playing. And it just hit us with some gangster rap, bruh. It was so loud.
Are you good at rapping?
I am actually, yeah.
Do you want like a beat? For your
Um,
freestyle?
I guess there's a beat. There's a beat in my ears. It's pretty laid back. But we don't need to say that. We don't smoke crack. No, we don't toke that. Ain't about to blow back. Y'all already know that. So fat that I hit him with the flat cap, flat brim. That winner. I'm about to get me a chicken dinner. I ain't no beginner. No, I'm a sinner. But I've been forgiven. Hold up. Smoke weed.
Smoke weed every day.
KJ says, I was thinking, what? He knows about this song? Yeah, bro. I just had that queued up just for you, KJ. It's in the rotation. I need to talk more, but I have nothing to talk about. But that's the thing, KJ. You just gotta talk. You just have to say something. Whim whammy. What does whim whammy mean?
I think that was a I think that was a suggestion to rhyme with.
Whim whammy. So jammy. Oh, y'all should listen to it. It's a song, I guess. You know that song? I don't play copywritten music on the stream, guys. I'm trying to keep it all above board. I'm trying to keep it all TOS, buddy.
What site do you go
Something
to
like-
see if something's copyrighted though?
I usually just Google it if I need to, but generally if it's a song, it's copywritten. Generally.
Amazing Grace isn't copyrighted.
That's true, but if it's like, you know, you can tell. When it's commercial and there's like a music video and it's, you know, there's like a record label. You can
Well,
just...
I thought you said if you sang it, it's a cover.
Oh, you can do a cover, absolutely. You just can't play
Isn't
the
that what-
recording
Isn't
of
that
the
what they
song.
were asking?
Wait, I'm not doing a cover. What? What are you talking about?
I thought that's what they just asked.
Now, no.
you sing?
I think they just wanted me to play the song. It says, y'all should listen to it. Does that sound like they're asking me to sing it, bro? Are you tripping, bro?
Maybe they meant I listen, you sing.
Oh, yeah, definitely. That's what they meant. Laboob says to KJ, you know Ball? You know Ball?
There's a reason why LaBoobs didn't ask me because I know ball. I'm a baller.
Ball as in like basketball?
Came out the womb balls first, so you know.
Yo,
lead by example.
your balls were lower than your feet when you were born? Actually, no, babies are born head first. Wait, your balls were on your head?
No, you can. There's I forget what that kind of birth is called, but
It's a
you can
bad
be
one.
born- Well, yeah, but like
didn't
you
go
can be
well.
alive and born that way.
Were
There's
you?
been cases. No, the
Okay.
only reason I know that is because I was choked. But
Choked. Wow, and now you have a thing for that, right? Silence speaks volumes. Silence speaks
what do I have a
volumes.
thing for? What do I have
For
a thing
choking,
for?
being choked.
I have a thing for nice girls that are
Latinas.
kind. love my mom.
Latinas. Latina. Nice girls that are kind and love your
and if
mom?
you're
Wow.
Latina, it helps.
That's wholesome.
It is wholesome.
How I'm trying to be. So KJ is Kirby with a knife, but trying to be an anime girl with a doobie. There you go.
Oh,
He won't.
a stir.
He won't get choke. See, we all know what you're up to there, Dante.
What am I up to? I'm literally
You're
just sitting here.
Trying to get
talking to
choked
you.
by some Latinas.
I'm trying to find the love of my life.
Me too. You and me both, brother. You and me both. I'm trying to find the love of my life. The only thing I ever find is a fine strife. I'm in the limelight. I'm trying to rhyme tight. I'm trying to get it right, but it's gonna take me all night. Oh, it's out of sight. She not polite. We got in a fight about gooning. Why did you went like,
You had me.
your head said no, but your mouth said yes.
I was like, I gotta keep vibing with my boy, but he just lost me there a little bit.
Oklahoma Sooning. Oh, homie's hitting me with the rhymes. Talk
Well,
about
that's also,
your love life.
Scott, that's actually a bar.
KJ, I would talk about my love life if there was a love life to talk about.
Boy's got no love life. Hey yo, he's full of strife. He looking for a little lady that can have his babies. Yeah, he is humble. Not much trouble. But he's looking for a ring finger. If you know a single lady that's a Christian, how about you ping her and put her on Peepcast? Stop laughing, bro.
I'm not laughing.
Okay, I'm done, bro.
I wasn't laughing. I was trying not to cry.
Dude, not me trying to be a wingman in freestyle.
I was just trying not to cry about being alone. Laboob says, "We love life, but hate love. That's love, right?" Is that a line from a rapper? KG says, "Not the baby, lol. I mean, I would like to make babies, bruh. Maybe not right at this very second. What's that face, Dante? You don't want to make babies? You're anti-baby? What's going on?"
No, I don't know. Rumor on the street. I didn't think you were able to make babies.
Oh, what makes you say that?
I mean, let's
Dante?
be so for real.
Yeah, let's be
like,
so for real.
We don't know if we're infertile because we haven't had children yet. There is a
Well,
chance.
I have a suspicion I'm not.
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
Pregnancy scare. I get it. Imagine. No, I won't say that. Never mind.
I don't think I've had that happen. I think I've been quite lucky, actually,
Then how would you know?
that I'm fertile. I don't know.
Yeah,
Like-
so you don't know.
I don't know. Is it-
Exactly.
I don't know.
That's the only way. That's the only way.
Let's just say I'm not cooking my balls with a laptop. I'm trying to present your face. Apparently, that's one of the worst things you can do for male fertility. Is have a hot laptop on your balls.
Well, you know, but sometimes you're just born infertile. Like it's not like something you can control. Sometimes it's just like that.
I guess so. Laboob says, "No, I just thought of that. We love life, but we hate love. That's love, right? I'm staying up and I'm uptight." She say in love, but she not right. She want it rough. Cause she the rough type.
She like it when I hold her up, cause she be feeling like a kite.
Yo. I'm the wind beneath her wings. Cause I fought on her chicken wings. But tight thug life.
Thug life. Thug life. Yo, people call me Matt Rife. Don't get it. I can't rhyme, bro. I never said I could rap, bro.
You
I'm good
tried
with the
though.
beats.
That's what matters. That's what matters.
That is something. People call me Matt Rife. I really do not get it. I think it's just because I'm white, maybe.
You are white and funny. KJ says, "What games y'all play?" Lately, I feel like the only thing I've really booted up is Battlefield 6, because that was the top category for a minute.
And I'm more of a board game kind of streamer. I like to play Twister and stuff. So if you're ever free sometime, let me know, and we can set it up. Yeah. What? No.
No.
Actually, that's fair. That's actually fair. I'm not gonna lie. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I'm pretty good at chess. Hey, I was in
Yeah,
chess club.
I'm bad at
I
it.
was in chess club. Listen.
I know what all the pieces do, but I never really got around the strategy of it.
Yeah, you don't know openings and stuff like that.
Yeah, I feel like I would get to the point where I'm sort of starting to learn openings and stuff, and then I'd just be like, this is kind of boring.
Well, I think it's just I don't know. I actually like to play a game of chess right before I go to sleep.
Against whomst?
Usually, computer.
Oh, like chess on your phone.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Kids these days, huh?
Okay, Kakashi, you don't have to say that, bro. Don't expose me in front of the ladies.
Well, Laboob says, "Got me feeling small like Bug's Life." Yo, that's actually a good line. And then he just says, "Chess." KJ has a laugh. Laboob says, "Run it." And then not anything to say. D&D nerd. KJ says, "Wow, nerd."
No, listen, I'm still
No.
a baller.
Nerd.
No. You don't want to see me on the court. Listen,
On the court, on the
Hey.
basketball court.
on the basketball court. Listen, playing football.
Listen, my Latina queens. Listen,
Hey, listen, my Latinas
Hey.
out there.
my Latinas, my Latina queens. How y'all doing? How y'all doing, my Latina queens?
Peepers.
Hey, I love when you say peepers. It's music to my ears. Laboob says, Que rico.
Oy caliente.
Ay, caliente. What does that mean?
Arriba, arriba.
Muy bien.
It's actually muy caliente. Doesn't that mean
Muy
what's
caliente.
caliente? Doesn't that mean more hot? More hot. hotter.
Oh. That's way. I don't know what
I
even
don't
what
know,
we're
I took
saying.
French. I took French in
This is an
high
English
school.
only stream, guys.
Don't ask this guy what his immigration policy is. I'll have you guys know, I personally love Modelo.
What's Modelo?
It's the beer brewed for immigrants.
Brewed for immigrants? That sounds racist.
That's their slogan.
The beer brewed for immigrants?
Yeah. I think it's run by.
No.
Yeah, it's like run by immigrants.
Not anything says, Dante, do you play Magic the Gathering? Laboobs.
No.
Laboobs. I'm sorry, Laboobs, but that is blasphemy. I understand.
What if they were just trying to inform us about him?
Well, it doesn't seem that way.
Maybe
Doesn't-
they just missed the punctuation. Maybe they meant to say, Jesus, exclamation point, dot, dot, dot. Guys! You know,
I don't think that's what he was trying to say.
never know. Gotta give him the benefit
Well.
of the doubt.
He can defend himself. What he said, says KJ. I guess KJ agrees with you.
Yeah, it is. Listen,
Guys.
I'm a W mod, but I'm also a chat defender. I got you guys.
Chat defender, bro. You want
I'm
to be
your
mod for
first
much
line
longer? Chat defender.
Whoa! What's wrong with
Oh.
yo? If anything, I am. I don't know.
You're Burger King? I'm Bert.
I was gonna say I'm merciful.
Oh, merciful.
Yeah,
I'm asking, what did he say? He said the name Jesus as a exclamation. We don't do that here. We love Jesus here. We honor his name here, right, Dante?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like in what way?
I don't know, but just in general, I don't know. We love JC. I be rapping going crazy. Sometimes I think I might be getting a little lazy. I'm rapping like I'm Jay-Z. KJ plays trying to play me. I'm in ad, but I get it. Lol.
What
Yeah.
ad is it? Taco Bell, probably.
Maybe, I don't know what ads people get.
I
Someone
get
told me what's...
Taco Bell and Red Bull more than anything else.
Oh, that kind of checks out. That checks out for you and your
No,
audience.
it doesn't check out. Never eaten Taco Bell. And
Wow.
I've had one Red Bull in my life.
What's that?
I've had like one Red Bull in my
Oh,
life.
so you have had Red Bull. Is it weird that you've
Not enough to, like, justify.
Is it weird that you've never had Taco Bell and I have had Taco Bell? It's not
Everything
even in
has
my
cheese.
country.
I'm allergic to milk.
Yo, couldn't you just get Taco Bell without cheese?
I don't trust it. It's behind closed doors, and they could easily slip a piece of cheese, and I'd get just as bad of a reaction.
Yeah. That milk allergy is
Cross-contamination
serious,
a big
huh?
thing, too.
You got that don't mess around milk allergy.
I love how when you looked back to see if there was something making noise, it looked like you were looking inside my ear. What do you see in there, Doc?
Bro, you need to clean that out.
Oh, whoa.
You got earwax buildup.
How do you clean out your earwax?
I just use my long pinky nail, scoop it out.
That's not good for
No
you.
blasphemy here. That's true, Laboobs. No blasphemy here. Ain't no blasphemy. I asked my girl if she could buy some gas for me. Ain't got no cash for me. I did not take his name in vain. I feel like you did though.
I'm telling you, it's exactly what I said.
I don't think it is. I think you're just making up random stuff.
Making up random stuff.
Yeah, making up random stuff. That's what you're doing.
That's not what I do.
That's what you
What
did.
I do is I have a big heart and I like to show love to lots
You have a
of
big
people.
what?
Big heart.
Oh.
What do you think I said? That doesn't even sound anything like what I said.
What doesn't
Get
sound
your
like
mind
it?
out of the gutter.
I thought you said you had a big hard.
Yeah, this guy's 28. Who says that nowadays? That's
I
crazy.
just thought that was what you said, bro. I was like, wow, I guess Dante says that, I guess. Was what I thought.
It's actually pretty bad.
You're big hard.
I only really refer to it as my private.
You're
To be
private.
honest.
You call it your private.
Like my private parts.
Is it ever going to become an officer? Is it ever going to become? Will your private ever become a ranking officer?
If he finds his equal.
Yo, ho, yo, ho, yo. Dante, are you okay with talking about your love life?
There's not much going on.
Oh.
It's a beginning of something. I'm started talking to someone.
Can you tell us
That's it.
about that?
Just did.
Well, you didn't tell us how you met them.
Mutual friend.
Mutual friend. That's really good. How do you know the mutual friend?
When I went to college, they were my roommate.
Oh, so a dude.
Yeah.
And then this dude knows a nice lady.
Yeah. Kiss and tell. Nah, I'm a gentleman.
No. Yeah, Dante is a gentleman. Sometimes too much of a gentleman, I feel like. I just want to know all the
Don't
details.
judge a book by its cover.
I just want to know all the details. Because I don't have a love life, I want to live through yours vicariously. You know what I mean?
Instead of living through mine vicariously, you could also just let me do my job and be a wingman.
With whomst? Who are you going to wingman me
Just
with?
let me figure it out.
Okay.
I don't know. I
You-
think that person we rated yesterday. She's
I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true.
Australian.
I tried to be a little flirtatious with her. I tried.
I don't know. I didn't see. What did you say?
I said, has anyone ever told you that you look like Barbara Dunkelman?
I don't get that at all.
Do you know who that is?
No. Famous Australian person?
No, she's from Rooster Teeth. Did you know Rooster Teeth?
I can't say I do.
Oh, I'm always in the way of the photos. That's Barbara Dunkel. That's not a very good photo, but she's quite pretty, and that streamer did remind me of her.
So what's Rooster Teeth?
Rooster Teeth was like an online video production company, and they used to have a really good. This is Barbara Dunkelman from Rooster Teeth. And bad flirt, you need practice. Is it bad? I always thought it was a good flirt to tell someone that they look like someone that's attractive. Isn't that a classic subtle
Hey,
flirting
K-
move?
KJ, what do you think about my flirting though? Be honest.
And Nomsky says, good morning. Good morning, Nomsky. How are you? Welcome in, Nomsky. What's
More
going on?
Nomsky. Nomsky, how was the wedding reception?
Oh yeah, true. I would love to know how the wedding reception was. And we were just talking about, I had I think a mildly, slightly successful Riz attempt on a streamer that we rated last night.
It was good. That's awesome.
Although she didn't, I don't know. I think it would have been better if she
Oh.
looked up Barbara Dunkelman.
What's Nomsky, what outfit did you end up going with? 'Cause
She
we
went with the
voted on it.
first one, I think. Laboob says, fun fact, currently winning back the person I was with for 10 years. Wait, how old are you, Laboobs? You were
Yeah, I
some
didn't
for
wanna bring
10
this
years?
up, but they're starting to wiggle their way into my heart. And that's
Yo.
one of my exes.
For real?
Yeah, Laboos wasn't gonna say it, but I will.
Wait, I can't tell if you're joking or Laboobs is actually the person.
Laboos, you wanna say it or should I?
That smile means it's not the person, right?
Not me. I'm gonna see if they say something.
Maybe Laboobs is the Wait. Laboobs says 23. You said your person was 20.
Damn.
Busted.
Laboos.
Busted.
Laboos said definitely not me. Laboos. Go with the big. Come on.
Nomsky said it was good, which is good. KJ Play says if they remember the name to look it up later, and let him help you, it was good. Huh? I'm flirting with a lady. Oh, you mean let Dante help me?
Wait, what? Wait. Read that comment again.
If they remember the name to look it up later, and let him help you, it was good. What does that mean to you? What does that mean to you, Dante?
I think they meant my flirts were good.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
I think they acknowledge that I would be a good wingman for you. That's what I got.
I think you would be. Nomsky says I went with one. Laboobs is 23. Not anything says I'm heading out. Farewell, not anything. Thank you for being here. Good on you. Thank you for your service. Bless you. Not anything. We'll see you next time. Nomsky says it was windy. Should have gone with 2 Lamau, but it was good. See, I told you, Nomsky. I told you should have gone with 2. I knew you should have gone with 2. Laboob says definitely not me. I don't know about your bit, bro. We gotta rehearse. And then we have a first time message from Fent Slushy. Welcome in, Fent Slushy. And Fent Slushy says, yo, do you guys react to songs? No, not really. The only time I've reacted to songs, it was because a guy was paying me $5 per song to react to songs.
That's not even true.
That is true. You just weren't here.
You reacted to a song I gave to you too, and I didn't pay you any money.
What song did you give to me?
Oh, I can't remember. I think it was Martin Luther King by Martin Luther King.
I don't know.
Yeah, Miles.
I don't know about that, but you are
You didn't
Dante,
know.
and you have Dante privileges, so you get special treatment.
I appreciate that.
Brand new first time chatter doesn't get that treatment. Laboob says he reacted to my song too. I don't think I did react to your song, Laboobs. Fenslushy says you should def react to one of my songs. $5. Although not even that, because you're a first time chatter, and you probably it could even be one of those ones where there's pornography in it. And then Laboob says I'm snitching.
You realize you can.
Yes, you did
realize
in
you
a previous
can,
stream.
preview the song before you listen to it.
I know what you're talking about. I made it. Does that make it better? No, Fent. We don't just randomly show up in streams and do self-promo. Either you stop trying to get me to react to your song now, or you're going to be perma-banned.
Fence, let me be the good angel on your shoulder. Listen, Fence, I think you seem pretty chill, okay? And I personally wouldn't ban you, but it's on my stream.
I will. If you mention your song again, if you try and get me to react to your song again, you're perma-banned.
And Fence, listen, let us get to know you, and maybe we'll work it out on our own where we're like, dude, this guy's chill. And Peepers even plays music, and maybe he'll be like, oh, a fellow musician. Maybe I'll check it out if he gets to know you.
Yes.
You never know.
Yeah, see, I don't mind people promoting when they're actually a part of the community. But if you show up out of nowhere and all you talk about is your own song or whatever, that ain't it. But say if Dante had a song, no promote here.
Play some music. Unless your name is Peepcast.
Wait, what did you say?
I said unless your name is Peepcast.
What did you say before that?
That's all I said.
No, you said something before that. Something about your music.
Oh yeah, I gotta make some stuff.
You gotta make some music, yeah?
Well, that's why I'm trying to learn how to play guitar.
Heck yeah, brother. Guitar.
Peepers, watch this.
What?
You ready for this?
What?
Hey KJ, I have a hypothetical for you. If I were to like possibly drop an album, like I don't know, would you like listen to it?
The boob says I love guitars.
Well, Laboop, we love you.
Look how much taller I am now that I sat up.
No, I'll stay here. Yeah, you can put your head on the frame. That's fine. That's weird. Now we're eye to eye, and I don't like it. I'm gonna go
Really?
down a little bit.
Oh.
It was weird when we were like.
Dante. Ah, I love my Dante. KJ Play says yes.
I appreciate that, KJ.
What about this?
No, I don't like any of this. Stop.
It's so fun though. So fun. What about this?
He does. Chat, he doesn't do this with anybody else he like co-streams with. I want to see him do this to Elm, bro.
I
Don't
don't-
put me in your art. Bro, I went forward. I went towards it. I went the wrong way.
I don't think I've co-streamed with anyone since I got the green screen going though. So I can only do it now, it's new. Laboob says, I'll name my first son after you, Dante. Wow, that's commitment.
Dude, Laboob, you're actually awesome, dude.
What inspired your parents to name you Dante? Oh no, Dante's
my
not your name. I forgot that.
Mm-mm.
I always
It's
forget
not my government name.
it's not your government name.
Privacy.
What
Privacy barrier.
what inspired you to make that your Twitch name?
It's a very nerdy story.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. I would lose street cred.
Oh, we got a head pat clip. I feel like, you know, I was very present when it happened, so I probably didn't need to watch it. But thank you for making the clip, KJ. You are the clip queen, it's true. She's the clip queen, let her hit the Twitch clips. Man, I swear I love her when she's working on the clips.
KJ, you're gonna want to clip this.
Talking mention Lambos, I ain't ever letting go. And I get clips with my baby. She be making clips, driving everybody crazy. Yeah, and I can clip with my baby. Her name is KJ Plays and she be clipping kinda crazy. Yeah. Do you guys recognize the song? You know the song?
Yeah, isn't that Superman by Soldier Boy?
No?
It's copyright.
You don't know what song I was doing?
You.
Betty Wap, duh. I'm like, hey, what's up below? Sit your
Oh, I wasn't
pretty
listening, I'm
ass
so
soon as
sorry.
you came in the door. Hit the strip club, I got seconds to the row. Married to the money, I ain't ever letting go. And I get high with my baby. I just left the mall, I'm getting fly with my baby, yeah. And I can ride with my baby. I'm a high with my baby, right? It's a good song.
Yeah, that's funny. No.
No?
You had one chance, you blew it.
You drink or smoke? I don't really drink or smoke. I mean, I drank when my ex was on the stream that one time. It was a while ago.
Oh wait, I was gonna show my whiskey, but actually I'm not allowed to do that.
You're not allowed to? Show your whiskey?
Yeah, because doesn't Twitch punish you if you don't have the like alcohol content put on it as like the spoiler tag?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't know about that. Because
Yeah.
my ex and I, we drank. We
Mm.
drank some red wine on stream and I didn't tag it or anything.
I used to be a big stoner, I'm not gonna lie.
Yo,
I feel
me
like
too.
I kind of give that vibe.
I used to be too. Do I give that vibe?
No. which is a good thing, I would say. I mean, my vernacular, I feel like, really gives it away. I say dude and bro more than pretty much anyone.
Dude, bro. Dante, bro. KJ says I'm stoner. KJ is stoner, bro.
Yeah. I'm not stoner anymore, though. I'm gonna be honest.
Me either. You give Church Boy. Wait, who gives Church Boy?
You, bro, not me.
I give Church Boy?
This way.
How do I give Church Boy? What? What about me gives Church Boy?
I
Dante?
give baller.
You get ball? You give ball?
I give baller energy.
KJ says peep. Peep.
You just look, bro, like I said, bro, you look like a youth pastor.
Well, I'm not one
You look like one.
anymore.
Okay. So you was
Okay.
one, chat.
Peepers.
Okay, do your actual best impression of me. Let's hear it.
Of
Like
you?
an actual good impression.
Like an actual good impression, yeah. Do your actual best impression of me, Dante. They call me Dante.
Alright, let's see some Riz.
All right, let's see some Riz. Okay, chat. It's your boy Don Tizzle. How we doing, chat? What's going on? I had a day. Let me tell you, I had a day. You wouldn't say
A
that?
little Trumpy.
Yeah,
Trumpy.
yeah, but there is a little Trumpy in there. I feel like tiny, teeny. You
Is
don't
there? I don't know.
think?
I don't think Trump's from PA.
I don't think Trump's from PA. I'm Dante. I'm cool. Hey, chat. Dante, you look good, says LaBoobs. Yo, you.
You! So the boy over here.
Looking dashing and handsome, bro. You can hit him with the.
I'm blushing, bro. You got me blushing.
can you do this one, Dante?
This is the most I'll give him.
Oh, the lip bite. And Pete looking fly over in the corner. Thank you. Low boobs, thank you. But Dante, can you do this one?
I could, but I'm not going to.
You're not gonna do that? It's so funny. Jawline popping with that smile. He trying to smash. That's so good. That's so good. You could do better, I reckon. You could do both sides.
Wow.
See, I know how to
Yeah.
riz.
I just smile a lot.
Look
I
at
don't think
those
it has
grins.
anything to do with you. Also, this is weird, bro.
What's weird?
My camera is taking up more of the screen than your face, bro. I don't know how to feel about this.
What's weird about it?
You know, stop. It'll stop. It'll stop. I keep going the wrong way. I keep going the
You
wrong
keep
way,
leaning
bro.
in.
I just got eaten,
You
bro.
think
I don't
you
like that.
you think you want to run away, but you know you keep wanting to get closer to me.
Okay. No. Yeah, now we got some space here.
Chat might cover you up over there.
Right here. Right here, right here.
You went
That's
into.
okay. Listen. Dude, I have chat right over my heart. You see that right there?
That's my chat over your heart.
Yeah, well, maybe you should represent better. Don't touch me like that. Or just touched my pet. Whoa! How's your hand coming out of my chest? Somehow.
Oh, for real? It's funny, bro. Really? We can't have a little fun. What if I just we keep both overcorrecting. No, just stay still. You stay still. You stay still. E-dates are so fun, aren't they?
It's hard. I'm like the
Yeah, because you're not in front like me. Put your hands down and go up and down low. No, KJ. No, naughty KJ. Naughty KJ.
Oh, I thought of a good clip idea.
What?
Okay, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna come into the frame slowly, and someone in chat has to say, "Peep, there's someone behind you," and I'm just gonna like pretend to bounce, bro.
Okay. I'm just chilling. And guys, it's been such a beautiful stream. I'm just so glad to have you here. I'm so happy to have KJ Plays here in the chat, just having a good time, along with Laboobs. And, you know, we had a great time. Finn was here for a bit. Nomsky was here for a bit. It's been beautiful. It's been such a good time. And I'm just so glad that we're all having such a great time. I'm just going to lean forward here a bit, just make sure I'm, you know, in the foreground. There's someone behind you? No, you were too close, Dante. If you're behind me, you have to be far back.
How at least like you're sitting on my lap.
You were bigger than me. Yeah, I am sitting on your lap.
Good job.
Thank you.
Good job.
Thanks, Dante. Thank you.
I was getting carried away. It's crazy.
This is just nice. Now it makes me want to e-date a girl.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah.
If it leaves me
Yeah.
alone and out of it, that'd be nice.
Well, that's more
but
incentive.
I'll be honest, if you go on an e-date, don't be
Yeah.
doing that to her. She
Yeah?
will leave the call.
You think
Yeah.
so? Oh.
Yeah. That's like if you're 10 dates in kind of thing.
10 dates. Wow, that's a lot of dates. So if it was the first e-date, what should I be doing?
I don't know. I've never gone on an e-date.
Hi, this is how I like
I
to wear
think I
my
would be
beanie.
good at it.
Yeah? What would you say? What would you do?
Just the same thing, but over a call.
KJ says I can't get one. Oh, KJ. KJ.
I wish someone we knew in our circle would do a dating show. I actually think I would kill it.
Was someone saying that Bean did a dating show?
I don't know. I was there for it.
Or was he just talking about? He said Bean was saying like he was saying that you should be on a dating show, or you were saying you should be on a dating show or something on his stream.
Oh, I think I would be good on a dating show.
As in like pop the balloon, or was Bean doing a dating show?
No, I would never do that. That's too
Oh.
awkward.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if I got big enough, I could do a cute bot style shoot your shot, but it could actually be for real, where I'm actually trying to find the one. Yada to mean? Do you know
Is that like a
Cutebot?
sort of dating show?
You don't know Cutebot?
Mm.
She's a cute Filipino streamer. I think she's Filipino. And she has
Is
people.
she like really popular?
She's pretty popular. She gets like thousands of viewers. And
See, I don't watch things like that though, bro.
yeah, fair. Well, I only really got into Cutebot because I got into the Lance from Saints community. And he used to go on Cutebot. And they all talk about Cutebot all the time. And they all told me that I should go on Cutebot. And I went on and she said she was interested in me. So, but then I keep telling everyone that she said she was interested in me. And they all go, oh, it's just a show, bro. It doesn't mean she's actually interested in you. It's just entertainment. I was like, oh. But if I did it, it would be for real. Katie says, I swear this one boy used Twitch to get with girls. I would like to. I haven't had any success so far.
Oh, I thought Kitty was talking about me. Good. I was
No,
gonna say.
it's obviously me.
Yeah, thank goodness. I was like, I don't want that stigma on me.
Is that bad though? If I live on Twitch you know, they say you tend to meet people where you work.
I don't think
mean?
that's a good strat.
Not a good
It's pretty
strat?
horrible.
Why?
I mean, I know there's a curse word in it, but haven't you ever heard the saying, don't
Poo
blank
where you chew? Don't poo where you chew?
Yeah, except I say don't blank where you eat.
Yeah, I say don't poo where you chew. I get it. But I only need to do it once. You know what I mean? I only need to find the one and then I'm done. And then I'm out. Out of the game. Oh, you're cozying
But
up
it
to
doesn't
me.
usually work like that.
Yeah?
It looks like there's a red dot on my head. Do you see that?
It does look like there's a red dot on your
It
head.
looks like I'm literally about to get assassinated. I don't know how I feel about
Well,
that.
let's
it's-
just say I made some phone
It's
calls.
only when I'm right there.
Let's just
When I
say.
move over, it's not there.
Let's just
Is
say.
that on my? That's
That's
gotta
on
be my
your
side, right?
end, I think, yeah. KG says,
Oh, wait, that's gonna be-
I was live then. Someone came in my stream. He streamed, but he. Sorry. I was live then. Someone came in my stream. He say he stream, but he doesn't, and he want me to send pic of myself on Discord. That sounds like a bot or a scammer. Because they can see you on your stream, no?
Yeah, it's probably a bot. I'll be right back.
Okay. Are you just trying to fix the red dot?
My like thing started bugging on Discord, so I'm gonna reload Discord.
Aye,
I'll
aye.
probably just call you back actually.
Alright, sounds good, bro. Peepers is gonna hold down the show all on his own, bro. Peepers on his own edition. He's on his own mission. He always be wishing to find himself a new addition. He like Popeye and his spinach. He's in it till the minute that this is finished. Alright, so it's Peepers. Peepers alone. We're into regular stream time. I don't know why the regular homies. Where are the regular homies? Where's Pappy? Where's Nomsky? Where's everybody? In it, like some spinach. I used to win at Quidditch. Catch the golden snitch. I be holding it. You don't need to hold my... Yo. Yada to me. Yada to me. Yada to who? Yada to the sea. Well, I had a word in mind, Laboobs. I just didn't want to say the word. Because I respect women too much to say that word. Okay, guys. I have a lot of respect for women. I know what word. Whatever they try and tell you, I have a lot of respect for women. Okay? I made a vow this morning to never goon again. Made a vow. Dante poking his tongue out at me. Will I know when he tries to call back? Will I know? Will I know? Will I am? Will I go? Is it a show for show? Laboobs, it's me, the other dude. Never gonna yank the stank train again. I would like to never do it again, yeah. That's the idea. I was thinking about putting this nofap streak up on the stream to hold myself accountable. I don't know if that's too weird though. Is that too weird, guys? What up, Dante? KJ's laughing at me. KJ, this is important. It'd be really good for me. It'd be really good for me. Hey, guess who's back? Back again. Why is it doing this? You turned your camera. Where's your camera at, bro?
I had to fix my screen, bro. It was showing my dresser.
KJ says it makes you different.
We're back.
Don't tell. I was just talking about how my plan is to never masturbate again. I was gonna put the no fap days on.
By the way, guys.
Yeah.
By the way, guys, I know I'm wearing a hat, but I promise you I'm not bald. Look at this. See that?
He's not
Here's
bald. There you go.
I just don't have. You know what it is? I'm just insecure standing next to this man right here. Cause look at that. Look at that. Gorgeous. It smells good too.
Well, thank you. It smells like banana milkshake. Anyway,
Delicious.
delicious. KJ said it makes you different. And it does make me different. Laboob
What,
says,
not tuning?
yeah, Laboob says never pounding the pork again. That's right, Laboobs. And I was thinking about having a no-fap day counter in the corner so that it keeps me totally accountable. So I don't do it. Never slapping the skirt steak again. What do you think about that, Dante?
Like gooning?
Never
Like my opinions?
never fapping again for the rest of my life, and having the no fap day streak counter in the corner of the stream, so I'm held accountable.
No, there's a counter. I didn't even see this.
I was gonna
What?
make it now. I was gonna make it now.
Oh. I was gonna say, I think that's respectable. I mean, I feel like I'm already below average in terms of how much people my age probably do it. But, I don't know. I also think it's good to release tension, so.
No, I like tension. Wait, so I'm trying to think. I didn't do it yesterday. I didn't do it today. I don't think. They haven't found someone else for the shift.
No more Angelina Jolie. Dude, no more Pamela Henderson. Tough.
I just got my work text. They didn't find someone else for tomorrow morning.
He's gotta work it.
And yeah, I guess I just have to work this out on the stream because I'm not gonna be able to work it out later, which kind of sucks.
How long is your second job? When is it to?
I don't think it's super long. It'll probably be
The first one's 10 to 12, and then when's the second one? Like
Probably
when to when?
12:30 to 3, maybe 3:30.
Bro, you can just eat lunch after. That's not that big of a deal.
I don't like being hungry at work.
That's 3 hours though, man.
I don't like to go 3 hours without food.
You wanna hear something really crazy, bro?
What?
I'd rather work 8 hours and not have a lunch than work 9 hours and not get paid for the 2 15-minute breaks and the 30-minute.
I did used to do that when I commuted. I preferred to just work all day, but they were too worried about getting in trouble.
Nomski, welcome back.
Welcome back, Nomski. KJ says no more hentai. I have not been into hentai. I'm not really into hentai. No more Angelina. That is a pretty good one.
Oh, I found a flute.
Everyone is going to know when you did it. That's the point, KJ. That's the point, because that way I won't do it because everyone's gonna know. I gotta be at Mount York, and I'd like to.
I don't know how to use this.
Eat something between.
Stop, I would be embarrassed. Sorry. I'm embarrassed. You're right.
It's kinda pushing it.
I don't know how to play the flute. I just found it and I was curious. What else do I have in here?
We can
I have a lock.
work. Cool. Alright, so I can put my nofap counter in the corner now. Stop. I would be embarrassed. You would be embarrassed if I do I was talking about peep if everyone knew. But the point is that I'm not going to do it. How many days has it been? That's what I need to work out. Haven't done it today. Didn't do it yesterday.
Ah, there he is. Look
Did
at
I
this
do it
guy.
on
What's
Friday?
up?
Don't worry, I'm back. Welcome back, Paprika.
What's up, Pat?
Whoa. You can just sit in the corner. At the very least, it's like 2, I think. I just can't remember. I can't really remember Friday. I don't remember. I feel like
Dude, how are we supposed to believe you?
because the whole point is about the truth and not doing it. We'll just start with 2. Because I know it's at least 2.
I don't know. It'll be weird though if you do break it and then we just see it go back to 0. We'll be like, oh, good to know.
Or it's just not
I
there.
don't know. Yeah. That'd be
Wow,
really
Pappy
funny.
is
You know what would be really funny? You forget to delete it before stream, and then during stream you're like, oh, I forgot that was there, and delete it.
Hopefully that never happens. And that's the whole point. It'll keep me accountable, bro.
It's fair enough.
Staying accountable.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I agree to disagree though.
Yeah.
I respect your decision. I think it's.
I always feel so much better when I just don't
I mean, monks
ever do it.
Monks do it.
Monks masturbate, or they didn't know fat.
No, they don't. They take like a vow of celibacy and a vow of silence and all that stuff.
This is what I'm saying. I probably won't take the vow of silence. Probably be pretty bad for my stream. But I think NoFap's going to give me a lot of energy. The boob says only fap if it's pre-game.
Exactly. See, that's smart.
What is that? Like you about to get with a lady?
Then you definitely won't quickly.
But, and I've had this conversation before. It happening quickly has never been an issue for me, because if it happens quickly, then you just do it again.
Yeah, but you just don't. I don't know. See, I don't. It's not even like, I don't think that's ever really happened where it's like been like ridiculously quick where I'm like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, I definitely need to do this. It's more of an anxiety, like what if this is the time that happens?
But I feel like if that happens, you just go again, no?
Yeah, but like what if they're like, oh, is that all you got? And then they're
Then
like,
you just go
I'm not
again.
interested.
I don't know. That's never
If
happened to
you're
me in my
like-
life. Where they've been like, oh, gee, what? Isn't premarital sex a sin? It is, but you know I wasn't always Christian, right? You know I wasn't always Christian. That's the perfect meeting. Guys piss me off when they can be like, I can't go more than once lol. I don't know, maybe I'm unique, I don't know. After taking the first 3 hours ago. Wow, Pappy. TBH, I didn't expect anything else. KJ says period. Laboo says bro, a specimen. Really though? I don't feel like I'm that special or unique.
What are you looking at?
It's still cold in here. I think I need to close my blinds.
Okay.
Dante,
It literally creeps me out every time you look towards me. I feel like I'm doing something weird.
can you entertain the chat while I close my blinds so it actually gets warm in here, please?
Yeah,
Thank you, sir.
you're welcome. Alright guys, what's up? Bro's a specimen. If you're doing it like 3 times in a row, you got issues. I feel like endurance isn't really a problem, you know? But I don't know. Also, in my opinion, I feel like ladies always just prefer. Ladies usually prefer every part more before that anyway. You know, from what I've seen, they prefer the foreplay and all that stuff. So, you should watch this guy on YouTube. He was doing the same thing and document how he's feeling. Yeah, when Peep comes back, I'm gonna tell him to make a blog for his NoFap journey. It'll be, or at least post on NoFap Reddit, bro. That'd fit him.
If you're doing it like 3 times in a row, you got issues. I don't think that's an issue.
Busting 3 times in a row hurts, but the thing is, you're not
What?
busting by like that's what Laboob said in the comment.
And KJ says, you should watch this guy on YouTube. He was doing the same thing and document how he feeling. There you go.
I said that you should make a NoFap article thing on the NoFap Reddit. 'Cause I
Yeah,
definitely know that exists.
I could, or I could just have it there in the corner on the stream. And then Pap says, if by issues you mean stamina. Laboo says, busting 3 times in a row hurts twin. I don't know WTF you'll mean by stamina. Like having the energy to go. Pap says, it doesn't hurt. Why would an orgasm hurt? Dude, I know what Laboobs is talking about, but that's like 5-6 times. It makes my she hurt if I bust 3 times in a row. Once he says, Lamau, this must be a men's thing. Yeah, it's definitely a men's thing, for sure. Definitely.
I don't know if I agree. I don't experience that. I feel like it's like twice and then like it just like doesn't happen.
So you haven't gone like round 5, round 6?
No, like I feel like once the second thing happens, it just kind of stays like that until I'm done performing. Does that make sense?
No.
I can only bust a couple of times.
Yeah.
And it doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Well, I only have so much stored up.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. And when you get to those ones where there's nothing stored up, they're the ones that hurt. Like round 5 and 6.
Yeah, but I don't really orgasm after that.
Oh, see. I can still get
that.
there. I can still get there. But it is painful like round 5 and 6. Pap says, not choking your schlong. Stop choking. Laboob says, she choking. What does TS mean? This?
This shiz?
No, me. And then Nomsky says, better start communicating with her about it than Lamau. You don't get it. Wait, you're being forcefully... I don't know what's happening.
Laboobs, just know that I love you still.
I apologize. Your wee-wee hurts. Twin said stop choking my thing. Nomsky, I am crying laughing right now. I am so sorry. You don't need to be sorry, Nomsky. We like to make people laugh here on the Peepcast stream. That's what we do. That's what it's all about.
With the green screen, does it kind of look, if his mic wasn't there, that we're like sitting in the same room? It kind of, a little bit. I feel like the lighting throws it off, but I could definitely fix the exposure on my side.
Yeah, I feel like you could use a little more exposure there.
No, I like to keep it dark.
Pap says it does. And KJ plays... What emote is that? X5...
Laughing.
The what? One crying.
Is that the guy from My Hero? Blonde guy?
I don't know. Me do I know?
You watch a lot of anime peepers, right?
Not heaps. Not heaps.
I thought you did.
I
don't watch like any.
I like the ones that I've watched.
So what do you think like makes a weeb a weeb? Is there like a
I think it's
certain
obsession.
level of anime you watch?
I think it's obsession. Like I'll get into an anime and then I'll just the last time I watched anime was the time that I streamed with my ex-girlfriend and then we watched Hunter x Hunter afterwards. And then I just haven't watched any anime since that. And it doesn't bother me. But if someone said,
True, though.
what, I watched anime on stream. Yeah, that is true. And I really liked Alita Battle Angel. But then I probably won't watch anime until someone goes, hey, you have to watch this anime. And then I'll check it out probably. Well, although I don't really watch anything now that I stream all the time. And
and then Nomsky, look at what Nomsky said.
It's funny how some people beg to be choked when there's Laboobs who wishes not to, Lamau.
And then
KJ,
flashback to Peepers saying that I like to be choked out of nowhere. Literally didn't even say anything. Just
KJ, that
here.
emote was too much. KJ, you gotta respect the streak. Okay, respect the streak.
What this was. Yeah.
I mean, that one's the Patrick Star one's not really gonna excite anyone. I don't think. I hope.
I don't know.
I hope the Patrick Star emote doesn't excite anybody. And if it does excite you, you need a mental, psychological evaluation. They're just the facts.
I don't come to you and I don't take a poop in your cereal, bro. Why are you doing that to me?
Wait, you're into the Patrick Star emote that does something for you?
Maybe I just like the color pink.
Yo. Laboob says Nomsky biology. If you know what I mean. Not really. I don't know what's happening. And what's your nofap streak, Dante?
Mine's actually probably longer than yours. Like
How-
I said, I
how
don't
long?
do it much.
How long?
I don't know. I don't like document when I do it though.
But you have to tell us how long so I can
It's been
put
longer
you.
than a couple days.
So 3 days?
But I don't want you to put it down. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Wouldn't it be great to have both of our streaks though?
No. I think it would help you, but I'm
It
not
would help
doing
me.
it.
It would help me get views, you reckon?
Probably.
Dude, we could keep each other accountable. We could do it together.
But I don't want to do that.
What's good for you?
I agree to disagree.
KJ says, sorry, it was too big. Pap says, I don't know what laboobs means either. Laboob says, everyone is different. That's what I'm saying. Nomsky says,
Exactly.
I think it's more the psychology behind it if we're talking about choking Lamau. Pap says, comparing no fap streaks is real femboy vibes. So now I earned the tag.
Bro, I
have the
never
tag.
said that I'm no. Bro, I didn't say that. Okay, Pap? That's what he's saying.
That tag down there. That tag. Down there. That is earned. I have earned the fanboy tag. Adam says, sorry man, I was talking with a friend and fell off. That's all good, Adam. My favorite part about Twitch is you dip in and dip out whenever you want. Pap says, thou doth protest too much. Oh, I love head scratches. I love a good head scratch. Everyone likes a good head scratch, right? That was nice, thank you.
You're welcome.
Adam, you'll notice there's some new information on the screen. There's new information we're sharing with the world. I actually had a good streak when I first started streaming because I used to do like 14-hour streams. I didn't have time for that nonsense, you know what I mean? I started having shorter streams. That's when we started having trouble. Pegging dude. First words I hear being, I have earned the femboy tag is crazy. Well, your name is Pegging Dude. So people in pegging houses shouldn't throw strap-ons. Adam says, oh, well done, well done. Thank you, Adam. Pap says, your name is crazy. This is what I'm saying, dude. This is what I'm saying, bro.
I don't know. I think Pegging Dude's a fair judge. Pegging Dude, when you look at this guy right here, femboy, yes or no?
And
Like,
then
instant vibe.
KJ. Oh, you know, because I recognize the badge. Epic Dude, why did you become Pegging Dude? Also, KJ says, BRB putting the kid to sleep. Femboy indeed. And then I earn the tag, bro. I earn the tag. I get to have the tag that gives the most impressions and views. That's what I'm saying, bro. And what about this? This helps, right?
I don't even know how to do that.
It's not even hard, bro. Don't use your thumbs.
What are you
That's
using?
cringe. My middle fingers. He's getting there.
I don't know why I'm struggling with this. My heart's a little special. Look at that.
Yeah, it's not
It's a little
symmetrical.
oblong. It's a little oblong, but no one's perfect. And maybe he can give you the perfect heart. But if you want a heart of gold, you know who to come to.
Nomsky says, it's so funny how people do hard hands so differently. What do you mean? Because like this one is not as good. This is what I used to do. But it's like too chunky or something, I feel like. That's so much better.
What's this one here?
Life changing.
Like, what's the like Korean one?
Oh, this. It
Which
doesn't
way you
know.
have to hold-
It just doesn't
like
even.
this?
It's just two fingers crossed. It's not even a heart. This is
See,
the
when you
real-
do this, I'm gonna be honest. When they did the only first time I saw this was in Squid Games,
Yeah.
and the first thing that comes to my mind is playing the world's smallest violin for your story. You know?
True. I remember
That's the
that.
first thing that comes to my mind.
Pegging dude. Also, pegging dude, you should really change your name back. He says, "I like the chunky one. You like this? That's too much.
It feels natural.
No, it's too much. There's too many fingers. This is clean."
Hey, I bet that's not a problem for pegging, dude. My man.
This stream's getting off the rails, but that
Whoa! Get your mind out of the gutter.
I have to wait like 3 months to change it back. Well, why did you change it? Why did you change your name? Pap says it's literally Millennial versus Gen Z heart. There's articles studying this. Well, this is better.
But here's the difference. Isn't that the Gen Z heart?
Mm-hmm.
And he's the millennial.
I'm
and
Gen
the
Z.
Gen Z.
I'm Gen Z.
And I like them. Oh, you are?
Yeah. Felt like it. Pap says that's Gen Z, yes. And Adam says chunky one is better. The other one is sickly. The chunky one is full of life and vigor. That's terrible. This is a mess of fingers.
I love you guys.
That's a mess. It's like, what are these other fingers doing? This is clean. I'm gonna start flashing that to girls on the street, bro.
That just seems more like a little kid thing.
I'm gonna start rizzing
See,
up.
that feels like you're only giving one part of the heart. This feels like you're giving the whole heart.
This is the whole heart, though. I'm gonna start doing this.
Try the middle finger and ring finger. But what do
And
you
then-
do with the other fingers?
That's a heart with devil horns. Get out of
that's-
here. He's evil.
That's what they said.
Middle. Try it with middle and ring finger. Like this. That's crazy work. That's nasty work. You're just messing with me, bro. Chunky one gives more love vibes. Gen Z one doesn't feel right. Other heart doesn't feel intuitive too, but it's better quality. It's less intuitive to make with your hands, but it's better quality result. And here on the Peepcast stream, we're all about high quality results. Yeah. I rap about my heart.
Yeah.
Every single girl wants to take it apart. Every time they smell, every time I fart, they say it's a shart.
But Peepers,
Yeah?
he's a work of art.
Oh, thank you, Dante. Thank you so much. This is how I feel about you.
You're welcome, bro.
Oh,
Oh, whoa.
nicely done. I think intuitive is overrated. It's better quality. This has been the best e-date I've ever had.
I've just been hanging out. Who have you been e-dating?
I've been e-dating you, Dante,
What? This entire time?
this entire
I
time.
didn't even put on my makeup either.
Exactly. Don't you think we've grown so close? Adam says, I'm sorry, dumb. I really thought you were both in the same room. Romance tag needed. I removed.
That's what I'm saying.
I
This
rem-
black screen helps.
Oh, the romance tag is there actually. I thought I got rid of it because it wasn't performing well, but it's there. Romance tag. Look at the tags. Romance tag is there.
Too bad Chia didn't show up.
Yeah, she hates me now.
I could have wingmaned.
She hates me now. I asked her in her stream and she said, yeah, she hates me. So that's nice.
It's
But
okay.
maybe now I can finally move on.
Plenty of fish.
Did you say plenty of fish?
Mhm.
Where are they?
You gotta swim outside the current, buddy. You gotta get off Twitch.
I tried that. I didn't meet anyone.
See, but you're okay. Here's my question.
Mhm.
You're the biggest thing you want is a Christian woman, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you just go to community like Christian events?
I
where
did
you would
that. I
meet
did that for like 3 years, bro. Didn't
Like
meet
what?
anyone.
Like what's an example?
Just all the stuff. I went to all the
Of an
stuff.
event? Of
I
an
went to
event.
them
Okay,
all.
what's all the stuff?
I don't
What
want
is
to
it?
give specifics because I don't want to give away my location, but I went to all the stuff.
Okay.
I didn't meet anyone.
Christian mingle.
You have to pay for Christian Mingle. Adam, all the stuff. Bro, I actually did go to all the stuff. I'm telling you. Genuinely.
I don't know. I also acknowledge that, like, I mean, we've already talked about this, but I
Mhm.
date girls very differently, usually.
Yeah, you like to get in the friend zone first.
I never get friend zoned, though. If I'm interested in the girl, I've never been friend zoned.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Interesting. But you do become friends first.
Mhm.
But as soon as you
'Cause
want to
it's
stop being
logic-
friends.
It's just logical, because, like, if you're gonna eventually end up with somebody, that should probably be your best friend. So if you know that you're gonna be really good friends, you know.
Nomsky says, isn't the money spent on Christian Mingle worth it for true love? I just don't. I think those apps are made to scam you out of money and not actually help you find true love. I have freaking a lifetime premium membership to freaking Bumble, and ever since I got it, I've never found anyone. Adam says, you could talk about it with any location though, just be less vague than all the stuff. I went to all the stuff. I don't know what else to say other than name events that would give away my location. Went to lots of churches. I went to lots of young adult things. Bumble is a hookup app though, not the same. Not in my experience. My
I don't think we'll just hook up
last
yet,
relationship was from Bumble.
but I don't do dating apps.
Yeah, I think they're a waste of time, to be honest.
I just there's nothing that helps me there. I mean, like, my biggest thing that works against me, it's not like an attractor to most women.
What do you mean?
Well, like, I'm a short guy, you know, I'm a short king.
Oh,
I click right past.
Yeah, yeah,
Actually,
yeah.
that's the problem. They can put their height preference in,
Mhm.
so they don't even see my profile.
whoa. Yeah, and I feel like for me it's similar where like I think my best trait is probably my personality. And so I feel like on a dating app people don't even see that. They don't even know that. And I'm not very good at texting either. I think that's part of the reason I like Twitch, because you can actually like be a personality on Twitch.
Yeah, but I also think the problem is you're trying to go for streamers. Like, think of how many people are hitting on them.
Yeah, but the other people aren't me, Dante.
At least he has confidence, but there's also such a thing as misguided confidence too.
The other people are in high school, Dante.
I disagree.
You disagree?
I feel like a lot of the creepier people are usually older.
Oh, that's also true. But I'm just the right age. Just right.
Am I too young?
Am I
what's the
still
right
too young? I don't know. You're probably in the good zone too. You're not a high schooler. You're not an old creepy guy.
I don't know. People are calling me old in chat.
Yeah, but literally any streamer they will call Unk. People call Chio Unk. I think she's 22 and they call her Unk. But I think it's because she can't use computers. People call Elm Unk. I think he's 24. I just call everyone Unk.
Are you an actual Unk?
No. No, I'm not. Are you?
Not yet. Hopefully soon.
No, yeah, hopefully soon. Who's having the babies?
Well, my sisters are a good bit older than me.
Are they married?
No, but one might be soon.
Dubsky. And your sister's name is Donatella? Dontet?
Imagine if it was Donatello. That'd be so. That's actually my favorite.
Ninja
That's
Turtle?
my favorite.
Donatello's your favorite. Can you guess my favorite? Also, yeah, guess my favorite.
Raphael.
Raph was my favorite when I was a kid. As an adult,
Okay. It's probably it's probably Leo now. You
no,
don't seem like Michelangelo. Really?
it's Michelangelo.
Oh,
Yeah.
that is surprising.
And I thought
You
you
don't
would.
give me
I thought
that.
you would have been a Michelangelo guy.
No, I've always liked Donatello. I've always liked the super smart characters versus the other archetypes.
Do you like smart girls?
Yeah. it's actually a big
Yeah, we both have that.
But that's not hard. I feel like I'm not the smartest, So I feel like it's not hard to be smarter than me.
Adam says Michelangelo has good colors. Yeah, I like the orange.
I
Although-
actually hate the color orange.
Yeah, you did say that. Even though your name is always
I just
orange in
thought
chat.
about that. Donatello. That's my two favorite colors, green and purple.
Yo. So when I guessed purple, I wasn't entirely wrong.
No, but I never said that though. That's why I was confused.
Because I know you more than you know yourself. After these dates, I've got to know you intimately, don't I?
Hey, listen, buddy. I signed on to be a wingman.
Listen. Well, you're gonna have to get real good at it real quick.
I think I'm already a good wingman. I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
No,
I'm
yeah.
successful at it.
We just, where's the wife?
I mean,
That's
that's up to you. All I can do is give you the
The opportunities, the layups,
yeah,
and I gotta knock them down.
exactly. I can set it up.
It's true. It's true. Are you gonna recommend me another high quality raid tonight?
Well, I was gonna say that person's still alive right now.
Oh,
And I think you should shoot your shot.
Boaru is live.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
And they have
Okay.
less people than before, so it's probably
Oh.
gonna be easier to talk to.
True. And what's she
I
doing?
don't know. I think you should Stardew Valley.
Interesting. I'm less interested in Stardew Valley though. I like just chatting. See, that's what I like about Chio. She's always just chatting. Almost
Yeah.
always. I'm only gonna marry a just chatting streamer, Dante. I can't be marrying a Stardew Valley streamer.
Well, I think they were just chatting yesterday.
Yeah, but they're not just chatting today. You have to love someone for who they are today, not who they were yesterday, Dante.
Their biggest category is just chatting, though.
Well, I'll rate her when she's just chatting. How about that?
It's your choice. I'm just saying.
That's true.
Sounds like you're scared to shoot your shot. But
I'm not scared to shoot my shot. I don't care about Stardew Valley. I want to be true to myself. And I like to raid streams that I want to hang out in and that my chat wants to hang out in, and I feel like people are generally here for the chatting, yet generally. You added a meme?
that's fair.
You're gonna say something.
No, a lot of times it looks like I'm gonna say something, but I'm just enjoying being here in the moment.
Yeah, I'm just enjoying being here in the
That's not
moment when I
face
go.
was making. That's not. That is so heavily over embellished. That's crazy. That's not what I was doing.
Peepers. I'm your wing. I'm like totally your wingman, bro.
Beepers.
Beepers. What's going
What's going
on?
on, buddy?
Okay, bro. Beepers.
Shout out to my boy Peepers. Great streamer, great guy. People are calling him the GOAT. Go check him out.
Shout out to my boy Dante. He's actually the goat. He the real goat. He the real goat. He the Steven Spiel goat. Do what you feel goat. Y'all already know.
Yeah.
Y'all already know it. He flowing like a poet. Floaty's gonna go with.
No way.
He's so lit.
He's got bars.
You know, I can raid Lance. Lance is doing a 24-hour stream, so that's an easy out. Well, it says he's playing Spyro, though, which I don't care about at all. Although he's ranking PS2 games right now, I think. Did you say what's Spyro?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
You don't know Spyro the Dragon on PS1, bro?
No, can't say I do.
Do you know Crash Bandicoot? Put some respect on
Oh,
Spyro.
yeah. I
Exactly.
do know Crash Bandicoot.
Do you know the little purple dragon, bro?
Oh!
Oh! That's you. That's when you don't know who Spyro is. Oh! It was a joke. It was a joke. Dante, how are we gonna make quality content if we can't make jokes? Okay. If we can't make jokes, how are we gonna have a quality stream? Is he really gonna do me like that? Is he really gonna do me like that? That can't be it. That can't be it. Bruh. We can't make jokes? This guy. I used to think it was only the girls that left me, but I guess my friends leave me now too. Peepers is gonna be forever alone. Gotta keep with that will they, won't they energy. Wow. You gonna Jim and Pam me like that, bruh. That hurts. My friends are my power. I'm sleepy though. Okay. So I lay down. Okay, Dante. Okay, bro. You were holding the whole stream together, bro. You were holding the whole thing together. You were the glue. I'm gonna be in stream. Chat, what should we do? I don't know what to talk about on my own. I don't know what to say, guys. It feels, I prefer to commiserate with someone, you know what I mean? Than on my lonesome. I'm all alone, son. E.T. phone home. Bro's acting like he doesn't usually do this. He's the GOAT. I can do this. I can do this when people are chatting. Watch YouTube videos. I feel like I've done a lot of that. I don't know. I feel like watching YouTube videos doesn't go that deep. I want to go deep, chat. What do we want to talk about, chat? Yo, Harlequin raided. Yo, Harlequin with the raid. W Harlequin. Harlequin 489. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? What did you stream? What did you do? Watch Bing videos? Bing? I thought you meant big videos. Homie said Bing. We about to watch some Bing videos. Harlequin, are you gonna say something about the raid? About Harlequin? What's going on, Harlequin? Wait. Why is there no VODs, Harlequin? There's no VODs. Where are the VODs, Harlequin? Where are the VODs? What's going on? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Being videos, bro? I don't even know. Guys, why do I have to be forever alone? What, guys? There's got to be a solution to this. It's already almost like 8 o'clock. I said I was going to get off early and have a shower. But I feel like we need to go out with a bang. Something needs to happen. We need something to happen on this stream. I don't know what it's going to be. But it has to be something. But my boy Dante left like that. Left me with a broken heart. You know, I thought at least I had my boy. Harlequin's not even saying anything. Even the people that raid me don't even want to talk to me. No one wants to talk to me anymore. I don't know what's happening. Is it just something about me that's so repulsive? Is there something about me that's just so repulsive that everyone just has to leave? Is that what this is? Am I just that repulsive, guys? Hey, look at me. Pap with the huh? Well, at least you're here, Pap. At least you're here. You didn't hang up on me. Adam says, he makes those gross hearts. This is the best thing I have going for me, okay? This is my best chance. Alright? If I flash this at a girl with the right timing, in the right moment, that seals the deal right there. Dante says, chat, he misses touching my facial hair. Yeah, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to pretend I don't miss touching Dante's facial hair. Okay? Pap says, millennial heart superiority. You would say that. Unc would say that. Only Unc would say that. Dante agrees, but like, I'm not about to be shamed out of making a better heart. This is a better heart, and I'm not going to be shamed out of making it. It's just better. And they can't stop me, and they won't stop me. It looks less of a heart. It looks more like a heart than this. That's not even a heart shape. What shape even is that? That's a different shape. That's just the wrong shape. That's a gem. This is a gem. That is a heart shape. You're just not bending your fingers right. It's too squishy. It's not a heart shape. Light Dearest, good luck with NF. What's NF? What's NF? Also, welcome in, Light Dearest. Welcome in. Thanks for being here, Light Dearest. Oh, NoFap. Good luck with NoFap. Thank you, Light Dearest. Thank you, thank you. Are you rating out? I don't know. I want something to happen before I do that. I want a crescendo. I want the stream to have a crescendo, guys. I don't know how I'm going to pull off a crescendo on my own here. But I appreciate Light Dearest being here. And I appreciate Light Dearest's first time chat. And Light Dearest wishing me luck with NoFap. We appreciate that. Hi, I'm Light/Demon. Longtime Watch Dogs player / Vaporwave enjoyer. Well, I'm a Vaporwave enjoyer. I hope you can tell by this aesthetic. I'm a Vaporwave enjoyer, turns out. Yada da mean. User error. Dante says to Light Dearest, you're the GOAT. Well, Dante, if everyone's the GOAT, then no one is, okay? Nomsky says, not even appreciating me, rip. How am I not appreciating you, Nomsky? Where did I not appreciate you? Thank you for chatting, Nomsky. Thank you. Dante says, I'm sorry, I'm just sleepy. That's actually why I got off. But I thought it would be funny to Irish exit. I didn't mean to make... No, it's okay, Dante. I'm trying to make a bit out of it. I'm trying to make content out of it. And Light Deer says, nice. Everyone can be the goat of something different, though. So what am I the goat of, and what is Light Dearest the goat of? There was content in there, dude. What kind of vaporwave artist do you follow? Well, my favorite is Blank Banshee. Do you know Blank Banshee, my dearest? Blank Banshee is my goat. Also, Macintosh Plus. What food do you not like? Anything that's not meat. I mean, it's funny because there's a lot of food that I enjoy, but then I have trouble in my stomach. Light Dearest, we don't take the Lord's name in vain here. Macintosh Vectroid is so good. Yes, that is true. I completely agree. I'm just going to delete that message. You're not in trouble. It's not a big deal. But we just don't take the Lord's name in vain. Dante says, Peepers is the goat of streaming old school RuneScape fishing. Well, I don't even do that anymore. So I'm the goat of something I don't even do anymore. But yes, Macintosh is very good. I freaking love Floral Shop. That's a good album. Floral Shop and Blank Banshee Zero, that's where it's at. Food I don't like. He's the goat of crab sitting too. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take goat of crab sitting. I like crab sitting. That's one of my favorite things to do. Celery. You don't like celery? Or are you talking about Celery the guy? I hate it. Wow, you hate celery. I used to drink a lot of celery juice. It's supposed to have lots of health benefits, but it just gave me diarrhea. I actually felt really good. Apart from the diarrhea. And lima beans. Yeah, I'm not crazy about beans. I don't mind black beans. But I'm not a big legume guy. I feel like they make you gassy. I'm not out here trying to be gassy and bloated, you know what I mean? And pineapple. I'm not super anti-pineapple. It's not my fave, but I'm not super against it. I'm trying to think what... Oh, you know what I really don't like? I don't like meringue. I hate meringue. I hate pavlova. I don't like marshmallows. And Dante says, hate the texture, love the juice. Pap says pineapple has great side effects. I think everyone knows about the side effects of pineapple, Pap. It's okay. I think that's been well publicized. Dante says to Pap, I can only do the juice if the side effects aren't involved, then I don't need them. I didn't say it was a secret. I guess you didn't say it was a secret. I guess you didn't say it was a secret. You just brought attention to the side effects. Side effects? I guess you just brought attention to the side effects. Light Dearest says pineapple is delicious. Also, Light Dearest, can I ask how you found the stream? Dante says, clearly I don't know why they're saying... I'm gonna look it up. Oh, Dante. Oh, Dante. Oh, Dante, you better learn something. Everyone knows what the pineapple side effect is, right? 1 in chat if you know what the pineapple side effect is. 1 in chat if you know, 2 in chat if you don't know. Wait, what the heck? You saw what it was? That's a 1 in chat, Dante, if now you know what it was. Light Dearest, do you know what the pineapple side effect is? Why am I not seeing 1s in chat? Pap should be putting a 1 in chat. Okay, no, she says, I think everyone knows. Well, yeah, I thought everyone knew. Dante's acting like it's the frickin' revelation of the century. Dante says to Nomsky, not until tonight. Pap says, I'm a free thinker. Dante say, is that actually true? I think it's true, dude. I don't know what. Why doesn't just any sugar have that side effect? Should we look into this? I don't know if I want to Google it on screen. I might Google it off screen. I wonder what Light Dearest is thinking they've just gotten themselves into here. What is this stream I've just discovered? What is happening here? Oh, the belief that pineapple makes taste sweeter is widely held, though not definitively proven by scientific studies. While it's plausible that eating pineapple could slightly influence the taste due to its fructose content, the effect is likely minimal. Some suggest that the acidity of pineapple might also contribute by potentially lowering alkalinity, making it less bitter. But this is also not scientifically confirmed. Why haven't they done scientific tests on this? Why aren't they testing this in a lab right now? Dante says, yeah, it's BS. Nomsky says, to be honest, from biology aspect, as someone who wrote a paper on it back when I did nursing, there's no scientific evidence for change of taste, but the extra intake of water may make it taste better. Dante says to Nomsky, what if you just drink a lot of water in general? We'll make it taste better because it's more diluted Lamau. Well, that's good news. There's fructose. Many factors can affect the taste, including diet, hydration, and overall health. Foods with strong odors like asparagus can sometimes make it taste stronger or less pleasant. No scientific evidence. Despite popular belief, there's no scientific studies that definitively prove that pineapple makes it taste sweeter. I think is it just a case of like people can verify this in their own privacy, but no one wants to run that scientific study? Is that what we're dealing with here? I feel like I just need to be over here. The chat can be bigger. How long do I have to drink pineapple juice before my starts tasting sweet? My partner asked that I start drinking pineapple juice so my doesn't taste so salty. Does anyone know how long that will take? Are there other foods I should avoid to make my taste better? Deleted comment. Just remember, when you eat pineapple, it eats you back. Depends if you're eating fresh pineapple or canned pineapple. Canned pineapple has the enzymes already cooked / heated out. Dip or keep fresh pineapple in salt water and it will lessen the effect. Is that bad? I've given myself chemical burns in my mouth because I ate too much raw pineapple in one sitting, too much being an entire pineapple. Sounds painful yet delicious. Good pineapple is the shiznit. It burns. Wait. Nomsky says, but that's just from personal experience, Lamau. Pap says, but I think any woman can tell you a man who eats healthy tastes different than a man who eats junk food. That would make sense. Dante says to Pap, I don't know, I'm sure there's a position open if you want to sign up. What are you saying, Dante? Nomsky says, agrees with what Pap said, I think. And then Nomsky says, same for women who drink a gallon of juice. It's not going to change the taste, Lamau. It's only make you heighten your risk of diabetes, Lamau. Yeah, diabetes, that's a real concern, dude. I don't like when my hand gets cut off like that. What if we do this? Dante says, I don't sweat it too much. Just go with the flow. Nomsky says, drinking water is best solution for everyone, so drink your waters. Dante says to Nomsky, I drink a ton, so yeah, I'm definitely not worried now. I mean, you guys have seen my water bottle, right? I don't have to show you all my water bottle. That's my water bottle. That's how much water I drink in a day. Thanks, Mama Noms. She says, please do not call me Mum, Mama, Mummy. Adam says, water drum. Is there any particular reason for that, Nomsky? I guess, yeah. I think I get it. Anything in the line of Mum Lamau. Dante says, well, Mummy and Mama are different to me, but that's fine. Yeah. Just personal preference, Lamau. How do people feel about Dada? I'm cooked. Oh, I was going to try this. I was going to... Let me know how you guys feel about this. I was going to put my camera higher up, but it's not going to reach. Dante says to Nomsky, I didn't mean anything by it. I'm sorry. Yeah, Dante's a good guy. He's a good guy. He's not like that. He's not like me. It's alright. Now you know. Communication. We love communication here on the Peeper stream. Look how good I am at communication. Look at how open and honest I am about communication, guys. Look at how openly and honestly I'm communicating with you all right now. Look at that. That's open, honest communication right there. I'm an open book. I'm an open book. Adam says, what a real bad anime in your opinion? Like you just cannot vibe with it? Well, we watched some really bad anime on this stream. I don't even remember what it was called, but it was awful. So that's bad anime. Naruto is good. What? Nomsky doesn't like Naruto? What the? Nomsky will never be Hokage, dude. Never be Hokage with that attitude. I don't even remember what it was called. I feel like Celery would have to tell us what that terrible anime he recommended was. Nomsky says, it should be called Sasuke for the first 200 episodes. Changed my mind. I actually wish it was about Sasuke. I like Sasuke is actually my favorite character in Naruto. So there you go. Dante says, thank goodness Kakashi was not here when that was said. Otherwise, it would have been a poo storm for Noms. Well, I like Naruto, but it just so happens Sasuke is my favorite. I think I'd probably have more luck with women if I was a little bit more Sasuke. A little more Sasuke, a little less Michael Scott, I think. I'd be better off, I think. Dante says Rock Lee for me. A lot of people like Rock Lee. Rock Lee's pretty cool. I like his sensei too. But I just think Sasuke is where it's at, bruh. We love Sasuke. We were pro Sasuke stream. Wow. Gaara for me. But I haven't watched in years. He might be an awful character. Gaara's very cool, the sand guy. Obviously, Rock Lee and Gaara go kind of hand in hand. Because when those two faced off, it was freaking epic. Sand homie. That was pretty epic. Man, y'all are making me want to rewatch Naruto. This happens every time Naruto comes up. The first great fight. Ooh. Yeah, maybe you're right. That was a good fight. Dude, you're making me want to watch Naruto, bruh. I don't know why Western animated shows aren't more like that. Why don't they just have more sick fights and stuff in Western animation? That's just sick. Why don't they make stuff like that? Everything has to be comedy in the West if it's animated? What's that about? What's happening in... What's going wrong with our society? Where everything has to be comedy. Dante says gonna raid out soon? I felt like we're vibing. I don't know. I probably... It's 8 o'clock. Almost about to hit the 4-hour mark. Maybe, yeah, maybe. I might go to sleep soon. Okay, because I might go to sleep soon. Okay. Yeah, maybe we hit the 4-hour mark. It's going to take like 4 minutes. What are people thinking and feeling? So we could just raid Lance. Have you had dinner? No. I had a big steak before I started streaming. And that's almost over 4 hours ago now. So I'm going to have to eat something. And I have a shower, I think. And be ready for work tomorrow. And it looks like I'm going to have to make some kind of work phone call too. Dante says, Adam, have you had some? You say you are awesome today. Have you had someone say you are awesome today? Well, Adam is awesome. Maybe we should all be a bit better about letting people know that they're awesome. Maybe. Adam's pretty awesome. Whereas Wolf, I don't know. I don't know what happened to Wolf. Should we check? Should we see if Wolf is like okay? He just hasn't been here. I don't know. I feel like the last time he was here, he was like, oh, I gotta go to work, and he left. Yeah, Dante says, Nomsky, I haven't seen him in a long time. He was here like a few streams ago, but it's been like a few streams without Wolf. Adam says, kind of, yes, I have actually. Well, that's nice. That's lovely to hear that, Adam. Dante redeemed Jeremy Clarkson for 60 seconds. What? Why did that happen? Dante, are you mind controlling my computer? Tonight on Top Gear, James May drives the new Daihatsu Paiza. Richard Hammond goes to a fish and chippy shop. And I fly a Boeing 747 into the World Trade Center. I'm Jeremy Clarkson, and this is Top Gear. I'm gonna drive the new McLaren P1 into a children's school in Minecraft. What happened? Well, I clicked on this video. To pause it, and it just magically it searched Espresso Sabrina Carpenter. Why did it search that? I have no idea, but it searched it. And the only explanation is that you mind controlled my computer, Dante. Adam says, my friend gassed me up earlier. That's really nice. Is there anyone I know, Adam? Anyone I know from the Discord? Or Nomsky says, what? Dante says, what's the weirdest thing you've seen made? Just in like my whole life, including on the internet? I have no idea, dude. Nomsky says we should listen to Espresso. No, Nomsky, we're not listening to copywritten materials. Dante says, I have such a big crush on Sabrina. So that makes sense. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Dante. Adam says, well, she is in the Discord, but I don't think you personally know her. And then Nomsky just stares at me because I guess Nomsky doesn't like that I respect the Twitch terms of service and copyright law. Paprika says, did you get permission to use this background? You guys. I said, I told you that I had a crush on her. You did? Says, nope, he did not. How do you know that? How do you know I didn't get permission? How do you know that? How do you know that, Pap? You can tell? Because if I did, I'd be going, I did! I actually did! I actually emailed the guy and he said... Nobody says, because I made the background. But it's okay, I give him permission. And Pap says, yep. I'm too easy to read, I think. I think I'm too easy to read. Too easy. This guy's too easy. Well, let's have a look. Let's see what's going on. What are we at? What are we at here? We're at 4 hours. We hit 4 hours. You should commission a custom one. Yeah, but that would cost money, and the stream hasn't made any money yet. So I'm probably not going to do that, probably. Oh, Cheeseface is chatting. Oh, wait. Oh, no, Lance is there, but he's not in the chair. Lance has rated me a lot, which makes me kind of want to rate him.
Each other. So what would have happened was the boss...
12 out of 62 is wild. What's Lance on? 24, 26. But he's not even here.
Do you really like it?
Yo,
I didn't think you'd even care.
Nomsky
Morty,
with the
no,
biddy.
I love it. You did the most important thing. You bought something.
Says stream has made money now. Overall, I've spent more than I've made though still. If you were to give us like $900, then the stream would be profitable.
Will try to do whatever to impress them. I like Rich, not gonna lie.
This guy's cool.
When he's here.
This guy's cool.
Like, this is what I mean. Like, he seems like a good kid, but when there's people around, he will misbehave.
We're gonna rate Cheeseface.
Like, oh, look at this. I'll barely type the
And
M
we're
word
gonna
in
say
chat, and I'll get away with it. Like, and then everyone, ha ha ha, nice one, bro.
loves
Is that sort of shit.
Cheeseface and
Wait, 8
is
ads?
still
I don't know, bro. Sounds
looking
like spooky? Oh, really?
forward to
just like,
the
I don't know, bro.
collab.
Oh, shit.
K1NGOERR
I see you, Snap.
joined the
Thank you
elite
very much for the
cheeser.
gifted sub.
Peep
No more ads for King
eyes.
Over.
Peep. Find network. Peep. Cast. And then a heart. Okay, that's the raid message, guys. Copy the raid message. One in chat when you copy the raid message. You don't have to hang out in the stream forever.
Just how many? I know he's done that here too. He's like, we
You
should
just
do a
gotta put
strike
one in the
system.
chat when you
But he
copy
only
the
does
raid
that because
message.
He wants to.
Thank you, Pap.
get
Thank
a
you,
few off.
Nomsky.
I think he needs a
Even
bit.
my lurking homies can copy a
There's
raid
only so
message and
many,
paste
like,
it. You don't have to
olive
hang
branches
around
I
after
can
the raid.
extend
I'll hang
before
for
it's
3
just,
minutes,
like,
my
taking
man,
my
Pap.
kindness
That's
for
my
weakness,
man
you know
right
what I mean?
there.
I'm all for second chances.
That's my
and
freaking
someone, like,
man right
rehabilitate
there.
their image. And don't get it fucked up. I
This
don't
is
need you
how
guys
we
to change
connect.
how you are.
This is how we
I
connect
don't like if
communities.
you're a fucked up person.
This is how we become
Be a
one.
fucked up person.
This is how we build
but
love.
don't bring it here and misbehave here.
He's right.
I just need you to follow
I'll
the
see
rules.
you all tomorrow
And
night,
we don't
probably.
have many.
Yeah, until
but
I
if you
finish my
can't,
water.
At the bare minimum,
Thank you,
do
Nomsky.
that,
Thank you.
Then you don't have a place.